kid, I stay by Grandma Leona. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nut, don't get shouted right. Green Chevy, Gator gut, alligator train. Let me see you bounce right to left and let your show. Hey, let your show. Yeah, just let your show. Hey, get it right.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. And let's go.
Well, last season, DeMar DeRozan said.
Oh, incredible. Thanks, Alec. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at small forward. And for Chicago, Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. In at forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
The touch from deep is impressive. Vooch has put in work on making his three dangerous.
Back to Harden. Here's the 3. Second chance effort. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Levine. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one.
A fun-loving player on and off the court. Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ball finds DeRozan. Outside, Williams. DeRozan outside. Over Harris. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Levine. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Greg.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Levine. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and Ball gets it to go.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer, rising to the challenge, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Out left to the wing. Harden against Ball. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Pass to Levine. DeRozan outside. To the wing, right side. Vucevic finds Levine. Unloads. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Sixers leading.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Now here's Levine. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Ball against Harden. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Maxey. Back to Harden. From behind the arc. Harris passes to Harden. Harris outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for Ball. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Harrell's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Levine, that one's good.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
The Sixers trailing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Melton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
11 feet out. Again, the Bulls score.
Inside Zach can be so crafty, working around the D and finding his shot.
Melton with the ball. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out front, up 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George Niang out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Milton in at the 1. Back to Niang. Fires the 3. The putback. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Chicago leading. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's Milton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when plan A fails.
Well, B.A., a part of this is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
Ball against Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point, but once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Tucker's checked in. DeRozan against Maxey. Here's Tucker. Connects from downtown. Tucker's got 8. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3. Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Maxey finds Embiid. And here's Milton on the wing, Harden. Three-pointer, no good. Ball against Harden. Up top Ball. Shot clock at 6. And Tucker pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got his first points of the game.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
The 76ers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden to pass to Tucker. And the three-pointer goes. Tucker's got 6 in the quarter.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
You gotta love P.J. Tucker's competitive attitude. You get so much sweat equity from him on almost every play.
Time for your Chicago Lovable. Well done. A round of applause for your
Caruso, pass to Williams. Caruso with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid. Well, that work ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box score, Smitty.
Well, B.A., it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
Now here's Harden. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Down low, Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's PJ's night so far. He's answered all the calls.
The Bulls with another miss. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 1:21 left to play in the first half. Here's Ball. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Strong through contact. Vucevic gets it done.
34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Harden, the pass to Tucker. That shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Williams. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
At the line for the Bulls.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Here's Melton. Outside Tucker. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
PJ Tucker is a lights-out 3-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
26.
Sixers ahead. They lead by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Please give a big round of applause.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. It took them a little while to get going, but you... And that'll...
Please give a big round of applause.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, one of the stories here, PJ Tucker getting it done today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Now Harden. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Tucker, no good. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Chicago trailing here. Here's DeRozan, and Embiid with the block. Williams misses. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Levine with a steal. To the inside. Williams. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses. Protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Count it. Embiid's got 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Tucker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tucker's got 21.
Determined to score, PJ won't be distracted by contact.
Now here's Ball. The shot. Levine can't hit.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Ball with the rebound. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game. DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Maxey passes to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a pass break now for the Bulls. And Williams punches it home.
Smart transition play from Williams, staying ahead of the defense so he can find a fast break finish.
And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
The first free throw is good. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Ball. And Green is subbed in for DeRozan. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Tucker. Niang comes in for Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for James Harden.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Milton against Williams. To the paint. And stolen by Jones. On the wing, Jones. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
And you see the pass. Levine improving as a playmaker. Learning how to succeed at this level.
And another miss by Philadelphia. And he drives in. And the shot goes in. Levine's got 8 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Melton passes to Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Outside, Green. Here's Williams. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Milton, looking for his first basket still in this one. Down low, it's stolen by Drummond. And now the Bulls in transition. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got James Harden. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Maxey in at the 2-guard. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, it's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Ball outside. Back to DeRozan. Williams up top. Pass to Levine. Fires from the line. Here's Drummond. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Embiid. Levine against Maxey. Embiid. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
Levine passes to Drummond. Levine with it. From downtown. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And it's Chicago with a board. Ball outside. Pass to DeRozan. There's the triple. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Harden, the pass to Harrell. And that one good. Harrell's got his first bucket in this one.
How many times have we seen this? Harrell getting his points in the screen and roll.
Levine finds Williams. Now here's DeRozan. Now ball, defended by Harden. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good positioning turns into a second chance shot for Patrick. Love that intensity on the glass.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's tipped. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Delivering a much-needed bucket. Harrell always working hard for the team.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. Here's Williams. He can't get it to go, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Harrell. Nice D from Vucevic. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to DeRozan. The baseline J. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden against Ball. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Here's Tucker. The Sixers again can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Levine passes to Ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Back to Levine. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Ball. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Here's Vucevic. And finally, that one's good. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Great positioning by Vucevic. Hustle points for the big man.
The 76ers running out of time. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Tucker. No one near him. Bullseye!
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Second chance shot. And Vucevic lays it up and in.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Outside Tucker. From outside the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Tyrese Maxey. First personal foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
Philadelphia foul. Furkan Korkmaz.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Second team foul.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Money! Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Chicago
They're on top by 4. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter.
Make some noise, fans, for the one.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
I mean, come on. His offensive focus was just second to none in this game. Really found his rhythm early and didn't give the defense a chance at all.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And this team loves Lonzo. They want him taking important shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Philadelphia calls timeout. They're down by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Thank you to the Bulls.
Three-pointer, Harden. That shot off. So a close game. See.
physically fit. Catch it in your eye, I wanna taste of it. Boom, 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 I wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Physically fit. Catch it.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everyone, to it. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. A Hall of Famer, D.A. Thanks. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And for Dallas, Maxi Kleber is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Doncic, and it's Wood in at center. It's Harden with the drive. We've got a terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. 2 of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are 2 teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Here's Doncic with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Doncic against Harden. He kicks it to Tucker. Embiid, the pass to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. A 3. 76ers with the new shot clock.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Hardaway for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Tucker from outside the arc. It's good from long range. Tucker's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Irving with a clean look, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
And here's Harden. Inside, Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He has 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. And there's the pass to Wood. 3-pointer. James Harden with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. Good D by Wood.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Pass to Irving. Launches it. Rebound by the 76ers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year, where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider here, the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Here's Milton. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. Niang, no good. Maxey against Green. Passes it to Irving. Back to Green. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Milton driving to the basket. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Irving. It's good. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Here's Niang. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's a tie game in Dallas. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to Noche Latino. Becoming an annual tradition as always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Dwight Powell, Luka Doncic out there with Green, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at the 3. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Bullock. Feeds it to McGee. Yep, it counts. McGee's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. To the inside. Harrell, that's good.
One thing you know, if Montrezl Harrell is playing pick and roll, he will roll hard to the basket and be a threat.
And Doris, the unlimited energy Montrezl Harrell plays with is very special.
It's exactly why he's in the league, Kevin. Think about it. He's a little bit undersized for his position, but you will not outwork Montrezl Harrell, and it's why he gathers respect in every locker room he plays for.
Melton against Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Here's Harden following the score by Dallas. Kicks to Tucker. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Luka Doncic.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
And he's good on the second. And so here is Dallas. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside Hardaway. Here's Wood. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really, every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
And he sinks the second.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Now, here is Harden. He kicks to Tucker. There's the 3. Goes back up. And Harden with the lay-in. Harden's got 5.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Back to Doncic. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And Harden comes to help. Kleba finds Wood. It's stolen by Milton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Harden. Pass to Tucker. From deep. Rebounded by Hardaway. And you hear about impacting winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Here's Tucker after the made shot from Christian Wood.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Hardaway passes to Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Here's the pass to Tucker. The 76ers again can't hit it.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass break, here we go. Here's Embiid. That shot is off. Good D by Wood. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. And here are the 76ers now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Good on the shot.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 12 seconds left in the first half. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. They're playing for each other right now. Selfless basketball translating into a 5-point lead now after trailing. And that's our...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Here's Tucker. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA, and that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. Pass to Tucker. Takes a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Hardaway kicks to Doncic. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Floats it up for Wood. And the rejection by Embiid. Maxey against Irving. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Maxey.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harris kicks to Maxey. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shoots from the right block. Offensive rebound. And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Pass to Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Josh Green's checked in for Hardaway. Philadelphia also making some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Fires from 14. Here's Kleba. That shot off. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Here's Maxey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Philadelphia, they have come up with 3 misses and 5 attempts so far at the line. Free throw good, Maxey. And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Luka Doncic. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Niang's checked in. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Irving against Maxey. The pass to Niang. Back to Maxey. For the tie. Harrell trying to free himself up. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Doncic finds Powell. Now Bullock, guarded by Harris. And Reggie Bullock hits from deep. Bullock's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Now, here's Milton. Guarded by Doncic, and he gets it to go.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Maxey with it. He has 6 to the paint. And Harris puts it in.
All too easy for Montrezl Harrell. That's the result of his activity and pursuing opportunities. Beautifully done.
Irving looking for an opening. Powell in the high post. Irving drives in. That one drops for him. Irving's got 11.
You know, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Maxey kicks to Niang. Knocked away. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The 76ers trail by 6. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Maxi Kleber is out there with Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Intercepted. And here we go. Into the hoop.
We've always known James Harden is a thirsty scorer, and if you get him out in transition, look out. He's going to be aggressive.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's Doncic. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 3 assists in the game.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Tucker can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving against Maxey. Here's Hardaway. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Harris. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
The first one falls.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer, and he's got the game to do just that. He looks better and better every year, guys.
The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey kicks to Harden. Embiid is at the elbow. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Outside Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas, no good that time either. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Left side, Maxey. Doncic against Harden. To the middle. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Joel Embiid.
James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
And the Mavericks call time here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Tucker. All alone. Again, Philadelphia.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Hardaway passes to Wood. Here's Irving. Wood trying to free himself up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Maxey.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Tucker. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Doncic. And the basket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Harden against Doncic. Tucker.
No, he's really finding his rhythm. Tucker lighting it up at an unusual pace tonight.
Doncic with it. He's against Tucker. Irving can't get it to go. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now the 76ers with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that. You can't just let them dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 3. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
And it's do or die time. Well, they need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's McGee with the jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And this team believes in Harris because he wants to be the guy to take on pressure.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. Doncic outside. Oh, off target. So it's the 76ers taking the win.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work here at home. Hello, basket. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Celtics. Harris outside. Pass to Maxey. Now Tucker shoots over Tatum. Tucker, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
And so here is Philadelphia, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Harden, former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Now here's Brown. Kicks it out to Smart. Let's go with a 3. They get the rebound. Williams goes up again, and he lays it up and in.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Harden. Outside Tucker. The three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by the Sixers. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Maxey, here we go. Okay, knockout! Man! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Smart. Brown inside. Harris on him. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Harris outside for 3. Maxey, no good on the shot. And Boston going the other way now. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Inside.
2 minutes.
And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Here's Williams. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Now here's Brogdon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Counted good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Harden against Smart. Here's Tucker. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Open shot by Brogdon. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
What I like about Brogdon is that he takes his time, allowing these scoring opportunities to open up naturally.
Outside Harden. Down low. Tatum with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Smart. Shoots from the right block. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
From deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
The 76ers, 7. All right, fans, give it up.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics. The Celtics with the lead.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
We've got Derek White, Grant Williams out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Brogdon in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here is Harrell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on White.
Some scouts wondered about Harrell's fit as a moderate big, but every night you see the commitment and the hustle, and his energy is just infectious.
Both shots good from the stripe. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Now here's Brogdon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call. And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Graham.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal. I always loved the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
White, the pass to Gallinari. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. A nice shot by Gallinari.
And this has been the book on Gallinari. Play him physical, don't give him space. But you see how he's adjusted to that.
Milton against White. Here's Niang. Off target with the 3. Boston shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
Strong move inside. Gallinari can beat you with finesse. He can also beat you with power.
At the line for 2.
And that one misses.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Hits the 3-pointer. Niang's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Williams. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Fires for three. That one doesn't drop. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here we go. Here's Gallinari. The rebound by Melton. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Milton passes to Harrell. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, Harrell should take this any chance he gets. He can consistently punish you inside.
And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Got a line change here for Boston. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Tucker comes in for Niang. Maxey, he's checked in for Melton. And it's James Harden in for Harris. Williams misses. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Now here's Smart. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Boston, no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Milton against Tatum. Back to Tucker. There's the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. You know, versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Here's Milton after the basket by Boston. To the middle.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
The first one falls. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Now here's Griffin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
And Williams drops them both. And Philadelphia has possession. 8-point game. Maxey against Tatum. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Tucker's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And the Celtics in possession here. And here's Harden. Outside Tucker. With 1 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Tucker's got 6.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics. They lead by 3.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. Out in front at the half is Boston. They've got a 3-point lead. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
they put a big effort in the rebounding back, working to corral every miss. That's the hustle we love to see. If they can maintain.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. Harden, the pass to Tucker. And the shot goes down. Give him 8.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Here's Tatum. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Brogdon. Back to Tatum. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
Tatum passes to Horford. Kick out to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harrell's checked in. And at this point for Brown, you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Maxey against Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Harden. Smart with the defensive effort.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Brown. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now a 9-point Boston lead.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Harden, the pass to Harrell. Good work there as it goes. Harrell's got 6.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Horford. Good D by Harrell. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. For 3, here's Harris. The rebound, Celtics. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Outside Tucker. Over to the wing. For 3, Maxey. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Tatum. Back to Smart. Lets the 3 fly. Not going to go that time. Philadelphia's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now here's Maxey. Outside Tucker. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Smart against Harden. Out to Horford. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Smart against Harden. To the wing on the left. Philadelphia the rebound. And stolen by Brown. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Brogdon from outside. Drops in the 3. Brogdon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Outside Tucker for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got 13 in the second half. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Celtics. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Danilo Gallinari out there with Robert Williams. And it's White in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Embiid gets the bucket.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Milton with it. To the paint. White with the steal. Pass to Williams. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside Milton. Clock at 6. Harris passes to Embiid. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. The Celtics with the lead. Right side Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all on offense so far. Putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard.
Milton against White. Pass to Tucker from the arc. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Now Milton. To the inside. And Tucker gets it to go. And it's now only a 1-point Boston lead.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes a first. And some changes here for the Celtics. Jason Tatum comes in for Gallinari. And Smart subbed in for White. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. And Williams drops them both. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Milton. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Brogdon against Milton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First,
It goes on Shake Milton.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him. Harden, he's checked in for Milton. And so he makes both from the line.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Maxey against Smart. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Marcus Smart at the line for 2.
And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. 1:33 left in the final quarter. Outside Tucker. Jacks up a 3. And the 76ers get it back. The shot comes out. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Smart. The kick to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Over Maxey. The offensive rebound. Williams' shot is good.
Oh, leading everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Harden against Smart. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Basket counts.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Tatum. Smart against Maxey. The floater. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there. One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
Points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. The rebound, Celtics. Outside Brogdon. And so it's Boston with the
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Bitt, D.A. Jacob.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed it is. Thank you, D.A. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Rich Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Tucker can't get it to go. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Curry. He kicks it to Wiggins. Now Thompson. Wiggins surveying the floor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
Here's Thompson, and the shot is good.
Just such a confident scorer, seeing Clay get into these areas on the floor and still being effective. Got to appreciate that part of his game.
Curry against Harden. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
P.J. Tucker, one of those guys that we talk about as a journeyman throughout his NBA career, but there's no doubt that he's made positive impact and touches wherever it is that he's played.
The 3 from Harden. And Curry pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shoots over Tucker, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Harden against Curry. Here's Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Tucker's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Back to Curry. On the wing, Green. Passes it to Thompson. Rebounded by Tucker. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Harden the pass to Tucker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up and down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big 3 to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. Winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The tray. Wiggins with the rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Lays it up off the glass.
Toughness there from Andrew Wiggins. Would like to see more baskets like that one from him.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Going inside, here's Milton. The Warriors pull it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Gary Payton has checked in for Golden State. And then for Philadelphia, George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And here's Poole for three. The rebound by Niang. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Now, here's Milton. T right on him. Hands it from downtown.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Poole against Melton.
He's so quick off his feet. Montrezl Harrell with a nice rejection.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Now, here's Milton. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Niang. Harrell trying to free himself up. Wiggins with some nice D. Pass to Looney. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
Now, here's Milton. Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
He never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. It's a tie game in San Francisco. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Niang in at the 4. P.J. Tucker, who's checked in for the 76ers. Maxey comes in for Melton. Niang's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's Curry outside. That one, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Now Harden. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Now the pass to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, if Steph Curry works as hard at golf when he has the time as he did in shooting the basketball, I don't know. He's no slouch on the golf course.
Payton the bounce pass. Embiid against Green. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 76ers leading. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Bangs home the trifecta. Tucker's got 10. There was a story, Brent, a couple years ago that Steph Curry's best round of golf came during the NBA Finals. Had you heard that?
I did hear that, but I also heard that Andre Iguodala has a major role in how that happened. Andre was taking up his golf game when they were battling the Cavs in 2018. And I think that competitive spirit of Steph's took over. He wanted to take Andre on and got out there during the final.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. You know, Greg, you played on some pretty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it they kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness, and that guy was wide open.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Curry dishes to Green. Pass to Thompson. Fires it up. That one a little long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harden outside. Kicks it to Tucker for the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here is Harden. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Passes it to Tucker. Back to Harden. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And there's the feed to Thompson. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got his second basket.
Clay outworking the defense and letting that one go.
52 seconds left now here in the second. Harden the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Curry outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Tucker. Launches a three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. And here's Tucker. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And so it's Philadelphia. Hope. Hey, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. And they kept it close, trailing by. And that does it for our...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The 76ers leading by 11. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Wiggins. That's the Warriors' 5.
That's one he knows he should have drained. And you know, one of the unsung heroes of the Warriors championship teams, Kevon Looney.
Totally understands his role and a rotation guy who can start for you, but how much consistency will he provide in that 2022 season and championship run? This guy has battled some injuries, but he has always been reliable for the Warriors.
Harden against Curry. Maxey in the corner. Stolen by Thompson. Feeds to Green. Wiggins left side. Golden State moving it around. Thompson with it. Now defended by Embiid.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it. And he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals. So we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
And the pass to Maxey. No good on the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside curl. He kicks it to Thompson. Pass to Wiggins. A three ball. And he's good on the three ball. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
Right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Gary Payton has checked in for Looney. Poole comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
To the paint, it's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Poole with it. Maxey covering.
And Poole making sure to draw contact as he's going to find his way to the line.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And his percentage on the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
He hits the second from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Inside, here's Wiggins. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession is just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball is going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. And there's a foul. He'll go on Shake Milton.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. 1:58 left to play in the third. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Back to Harris. Shoots over Poole. Harrell on the foul.
You'd love to bottle up the energy that Harrell plays for. Hustle points coming through.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Now Jason, who's going home with a free t-shirt. And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors Knicks team.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. DiVincenzo passes to Payton. And Poole now, top of the key. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And Poole playing aggressive on the inside, just forcing the defense to come at him.
He's 0-2 at the line in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Maxey with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. There's the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jerome is checked in.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Poole kicks to Payton. To the inside. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Jerome.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Here's Harrell, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Harrell's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Harrell brings energy to the game, not just with his feet and hands, but he also will bring it in the way he communicates.
Payton outside. Poole with no one around. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now here's Melton. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. Green leading the charge. Passes to Poole. Here's the three. No good. Shot missing. Harris inside the line. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers on top. They lead by 5. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Milton in at the point guard.
And the right guy to finish the job, Curry.
Now Harden. To the paint. Stolen away.
And DiVincenzo likes to get out into the open court to try to make something happen.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Tucker. Fires for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it to Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Wiggins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish.
Harden outside. The pass to Embiid. Pulls it up. Thompson with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Golden State moving it around. Pass to Wiggins to take the lead. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Curry against Harden. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. And the 76ers also making a change. Maxey's checked in for Shake Milton.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Harden against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Curry fires from way outside. And another three for Golden State.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Curry against Harden. Down low. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins inside the line. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
He was all alone on that one. Curry's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Warriors.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
It's in!
All those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Here's Harden. And he drives in. Money!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. In close. Rebound by the 76ers.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Inside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. It's stolen by Green. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're in front by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Plain and simple, his scoring is what made him our pick tonight. Even when the D's giving him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
At the line for the Warriors.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
In any situation, Curry is happy to go to the line. He relishes the freebies.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 3. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining, and it has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Here's Tucker. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W.
with the bloodhounds. Making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, or from down south. Not a loudmouth, we could f around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down. When I shine bright, blind up now. In the cut, big black tuck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happens to make.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your... Hello from 2K Sports. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, after winning the title in 2020, the Lakers are trying to recreate that magic. LeBron James called last season a strange and even hellscape.
Yeah, moves to be made, Allie. No question. Thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Embiid passes to Tucker. Russell against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Tucker. Beyond the arc. Harris misses. James against Harden. From 9 feet. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris, his comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
And Harris no good on that one. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Out to the wing, the 3 from Russell. Here's James, uneasy 2 on the layup.
Getting ideal positioning and using it to capitalize on the offensive glass, that's evidence of the strength that LeBron James has.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Outside Russell. Now here's Hachimura. Outside Davis. Russell from outside. He drops it from range. Russell's got 5 points.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Harris on the wing. Outside Maxey. Can't get it to fall.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Russell with the ball. Harden picks him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounds.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
The 76ers making a switch here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for James Harden.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Schroeder. Here's Vanderbilt. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Melton against Russell. Pass to Niang. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
George Niang, not a guy who sees a bunch of minutes, but he certainly makes the most of opportunities as they come his way.
And the Lakers making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Hey, Clark, what does George Niang bring?
Well, you like to get the ball in his hands when you can, but he's most dangerous, I think, when he's playing the 4 because he can spot up and shoot the 3 pretty easily, and he's got kind of a sneaky old man's post-up game, too.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The free throw dropped for Vanderbilt. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Here's Schroeder. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And a missed layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Melton. The rebound by Beasley. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. They grabbed their own miss. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, it's not a bad idea to foul bomb, but actually a good foul. He's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter, so send him to the line.
Mohamed Bamba.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder against Melton from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Beasley. Second shot opportunity. And a nice bucket inside from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Niang. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Niang in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. 1 to the line for 1.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Here's Harden. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And Tucker gets it to go. I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Pass to Tucker. Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Now Harden. Pass to Tucker. Launches it. Russell with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. This one for three. The shot by James, no good. Embiid with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Maxey the bucket on the assist from Embiid.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
James passes to Hachimura. Here's Reeves, the three ball. And Tucker pulls it down. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Reeves. Russell against Harden. Inside. Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play. He's got 5. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A. And we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and A.D., they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going to, it's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Tucker. Tobias Harris comes in for Niang. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for James Harden.
Okay, everybody, time to get loud for your Lakers.
1:49 left in the first half.
Let me hear you.
Schroeder passes to Walker. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Embiid inside. He's guarded by Beasley. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength.
Out to Schroeder. Fires the three. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Schroeder against Milton. Down low. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Walker against Harris. The jump hook. No luck on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Schroeder against Milton. To the middle. Embiid. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You know, with all he does offensively, at his size, Joel Embiid is like a cheat code, a special talent.
Beasley misses.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And that one drops for him.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Beasley for 3. And that's not going to go. Joel Embiid.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers, and Coach, you guys came out aggressive.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He had 12 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 block. He came in with something to prove tonight. And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Tucker finds Embiid. 6 to shoot. Back to Tucker. Shoots over Davis. Tucker, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's James. They shoot again. Davis, the pass to James. And that one's good. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Outside Harden, pass to Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, you're going to cash in more than not.
And Davis slams it home.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Harris outside. Back to Harden. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Hachimura. And Tucker pulls it down. The Sixers leading. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Back to Harden. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Hachimura. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Harris.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Tucker. From the stripe. And that one hits the back iron.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long 2s are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Russell to pass to James. Now Davis. And finished off by Davis!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection in numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
So it's the Lakers now. James finds Russell. Down low. And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Outside Maxey, pass to Embiid. Davis with the defensive effort.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
They get it back. James, that's good. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Harrell's checked in for Philadelphia. Milton comes in for Tucker. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Milton. So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
That free throw no good. Melton, he's checked in for Harden.
LeBron James.
He hits the second from the line. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Walker against Melton. To halt the run. And a two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's Milton, that time on the assist from Maxey. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt against Harris. Vanderbilt, the pass to Schroeder. And again, the Lakers, no good. Melton against James. Melton misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And we're coming up.
The 76ers, 40.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Montrezl Harrell is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Maxey, then it's James Harden, and it's Milton in at the 3.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Harden, the pass to Harrell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Mama, the pass to Russell. No good with the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And it's Maxey missing for Los Angeles. They've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's James on the wing. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, LeBron's a very efficient shooter from mid-range, in my opinion. I like when he takes advantage of that area of the floor.
Harden with it. Picked up by James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden his remarkable ability to facilitate.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. but he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. I think there's something to be said for that.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Harden to pass to Tucker. The Sixers again can't hit.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, it could be just a slight tweak.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thanks. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
Pass to Tucker. The three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Reeves. Maxey covering. James against Tucker. Pulls it in from the elbow. Offensive board.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. James outside. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Embiid misses. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Reeves. Excellent D there from Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
1:02 left in the fourth. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Russell against Harden. James passes to Russell.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Gabriel comes in for LeBron. Brown, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Beasley has subbed in for Reeves. Russell against Melton. Here's House. Offline with a 3. And the Lakers with possession here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
To the paint. Rebounded by Gabriel. And here's Russell. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one with
Soon as I spotted my enemies trying to do what I do. Came in with my style, so I followed you. I kept changing on the world since barbecue. Now you wanna hang with I hung with. It's funny, I once said, if I ever make a record, I take a check and put something away for a rainy day to make my exit. But look at me now, 10 years deep, since the project, bench with in my socks sleep. I never.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge. And let's start off with...
Well, Kevin, the Grizzlies...
You're right. And they play well. David, thanks. A look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for the Grizzlies, Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, 2 of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Harris outside. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
Now, here is Harden. He kicks to Tucker. Takes the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Here's Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Kicks it out to Harden. To end the run, and it's good on the way in.
PJ battling on the glass, winning a second chance look for his team.
Morant passes to Brooks. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now, here is Harden. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Memphis ball. Grizzlies off to a quick start here. Here's Morant. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Bane against Maxey. To the paint, Tucker. Banked in off the glass.
If you're the defense, that can't happen. Tucker got ideal positioning inside.
Morant looking around. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And Embiid has said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. Love when he gives you that kind of effort.
A 3 from Morant. He can't hit that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Here's Harden. The putback, and even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
2 minutes remaining in the fight.
Morant finds Bane. They get it back. Adams' shot is good.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision, knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And the 76ers making a change here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. George Niang comes in for Harris. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Now, here's Bane. No points in the game yet for him.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Milton the pass to Harrell, and it's all evened up.
How many times have we seen this? Harrell getting his points in the screen and roll.
Outside, Payne. Here's Tillman, guarded by Embiid. It's tipped. Kennard kicks to Bane. Just 5 on the clock. A 15-footer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
27 seconds left to play here in the first. Milton the pass to Embiid. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Up top, Bane. And they get it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bane's game. It helps him get to the line.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. 11 seconds left to play in the first. And here is Milton. Deflects the pass. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers lead by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Kennard is out there with John Morant. And it's Clark in at the 5. That's the group from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Niang. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And that one's good. Morant.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
With it. To the inside. Clark against Harden. Brooks with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 5 points so far. Morant against Harden. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Clark. And it's Brooks in the corner. Rebound by Harrell. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey looking it over. Harden against Morant. Harden kicks to Niang. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Niang's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Kennard. Now here's Brooks. Clark right side. Brooks outside. Here's Jackson, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss.
Harris outside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And a miss there on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 3.
And the NBA has favored three-point shooting here as of late.
Which has made players like Luke Kennard very valuable in the process, GA. The lefty stroke of Kennard is a thing of beauty. And he shoots the 3 ball with such confidence.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Philadelphia also making some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. And it's P.J. Tucker in for George Niang. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And here's Tucker following Ja Morant's 3. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Tucker. Morant finds Bain from 12 feet out. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Adams. Morant's got 12.
Hard to overstate Morant's shooting ability. It just comes natural to him.
Morant against Harden. Tucker. No good off the back of the rim.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Pass to Morant. And here is Adams, guarded by Harden. Adams' shot is good. Adams has got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis.
What I like about Adams, he just knows where to be. Nice play.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Maxey. And B trying to break loose. Maxey, no good. Memphis leading by 8. And that one's good. Morant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Harden scanning the floor. And the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the layup is good.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Now Morant shoots from the high post, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter, and against one of the toughest offensive players in the league.
Thanks, Kevin. Doc, does it look like you guys are getting the looks you want offensively?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the... There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 16 points and 2 assists. It was a return. And that's a wrap.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Brooks outside. The pass to Bain. Morant outside. Back to Bain. 5 to shoot. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Harden against Morant. Pass to Tucker. This one for 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And it's Morant missing. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Morant. They get a hand on it. The 76ers trail by 6. Pulls it from 20. Off the left rim and out. Memphis has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Dylan Brooks seems like a very spirited player, but he plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Luke Kennard comes in for Morant. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the 76ers. Brooks outside. Pass to Bain. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harrell kicks to Harden. Back to Harrell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic might be Harrell's strongest attribute offensively.
Outside Jackson. Out to Brooks. 6 to shoot. They shoot again. Rebounded by Tucker. The 76ers trail. Here's Harden. Passes it to Tucker for the lead. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's PJ's night so far. He's answered all the calls.
Kennard, the pass to Bain. 1:51 left in the third quarter. They get it back. Clark. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
That's just a solid execution to get a wide open look.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The pass to Tucker from deep. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Bain's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Looking for Kennard. He gets it in there. And that one, good. Kennard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Pass to Harris. He feeds it to Tucker. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Harris against Brooks. Puts it up. The rebound by Harden.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
To the middle. Here's Clark. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Pass to Tucker. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Live from a FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
The 76ers, 39.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jones is out there with Morant. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Aldama in at the foursome. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Harris is checked in for George Niang. Outside, Bain. Passes it to Morant. A three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 3. Harris kicks to Milton. Here's Tucker. No good with the triple. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
We know he can pass. He's a tough defender, and Desmond Bain can shoot it from all over.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Now, here's Milton. Defended by Jones. Tucker sinks the three-pointer. Tucker's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia.
P.J. Tucker is a lights-out three-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
Here's Aldama. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And the pass to Tucker. Back to Milton. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. There's the triple. Tucker can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jones finds Morant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Tillman, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Milton passes to Milton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Steven Adams picks one up. First one falls for him.
At the line for the 76ers, Milton.
All free throws good for Milton.
He's living there tonight. A tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Morant kicks to Jones. Morant outside. It's stolen by Harris. Pass to Milton. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Shoots over Morant. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Tillman. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Brooks checked in. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Jaren Jackson's checked in for Tillman. And the 76ers also making a change. James Harden, he's checked in for Shake Milton. The 76ers leading by 7. Swiped it away. On the wing, Bane. Guarded by Embiid. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Desmond Bane is a good option in these situations. Way to come through.
Harden against Jones. Harden outside. 76ers with the new shot clock. Embiid finds Tucker over Jackson. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And for Memphis, they're shooting for the game at 42%. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Jackson passes to Bane. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 3-point 76ers lead.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Brooks against Harris. Brooks misses. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're behind by 5. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He told him this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And he commits the intentional foul.
John Morant. His third personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Rejected by Harris.
Great position on that play from Tobias. Challenging the shot and getting a piece of it.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
There's the steal. And so they foul intentionally.
Jackson Jr. First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For the 76ers, B.J. Tucker.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 8. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Let's turn up the noise and give a big welcome to your Grizzlies. Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Takes the 13-footer, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Desmond Bane showing no nerves.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Jalen McDaniels.
And he hits both free throws here, so now it's an 8-point game. Brooks outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he's a good shooter.
Up next, the Suns. Welcome to 2K Sports. Allie, it's
Thanks, Brian. Well,
one of the all-time greats, Allie. No question about it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. T.J. Warren out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Outside Maxey. Here's Harris. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And Harris no good on that one.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
Booker no good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Embiid from outside. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Pass to Paul. Now Booker. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, Harden. The 3 is up. The Sixers with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics. The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Now here's Paul. And that one's good by Durant.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Maxey. On the wing, Harden. With the drive, Durant pulls it in.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Tucker. 6 points for him. Pass to Maxey. And it's all from 3-point range. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Booker. And Booker throws it down.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Tucker.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Phoenix making some changes. Gregg's checked in for Warren. Lee comes in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. A nice shot by Milton.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Craig. Outside Payne. Pass to Lee. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Durant with the bucket.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And here's Milton. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Harris. From outside, off the mark. The Suns trailing. Outside Payne. Here's Lee. The three from Craig. They get it again. Here's Ayton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
Yeah, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Niang, he's checked in for Tucker. The 76ers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down low, deflects the pass. Stolen by Ayton. And the Suns pushing it up now. Payne, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Milton with it. Inside. And Harrell with the basket on the assist by Milton.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The 76ers ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker on the backcourt. Darius Bazley is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Harden. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Niang. Takes a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Durant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Durant's got 6.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Niang. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Paul. Now here's Warren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
And it's in there.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Pass to Bazley. Here's Okogie. And there's the drive. Outside for Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The jumper from the wing off target. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now Maxey. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Tucker, no good. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Booker for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room. And the moment he gets it, he pulls up. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. 4-3. Outside for Harden. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Now here's Harden. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. There's the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Paul. And there's the lay-in. Paul's got 6 points.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Harden against Paul. Harden, the pass to Tucker. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns U10 team.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Aiden, he's checked in for Baisley. Craig comes in for Warren. Lee, he's checked in for Okogie. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Aiden passes to Craig. Payne with it. Here's Lee, covered by Milton. 54 seconds left in the second. Booker can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
That one's off. And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. And the second free throw is good. The Suns trailing. Outside Payne. Lee on the wing. To the inside. Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Now here's Milton. Pass to Tucker. Launches a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Melton. Outside Tucker. Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first.
31. The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. They led by 2 after the first. And that...
All right, Suns fans, here comes...
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Booker can't get it to go. The Sixers leading. Up top, Embiid is covered by Ayton. Tucker, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Puts up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker against Harden. Fires from 14. And the Suns miss again. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Maxey. That one a little long. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Right side, Warren. Pass to Booker. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That free throw good from Booker.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good.
76ers, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Booker. Back to Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs, because he will punish you if you do.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Baisley, he's checked in for Durant. Now here's Harden from the arc. Tucker, no good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. For the lead. No good off the back of the rim. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Warren. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baisley. This for the tie. No good there. Maxey against Booker. Here's Embiid. And he drains the quick shot. And now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
Now look, he can certainly extend his range, but Embiid is very comfortable from distance.
That one's good for 2. Ayton's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
1:49 left in the third. Here's Harden. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Booker can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Maxey passes to Tucker. Harris on the wing. Back to Embiid. Count that bucket. Embiid's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Here they are, your Suns.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Craig is checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for Warren. Lee, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Now here's Ayton. He has 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Cam Payne is the perfect example of how beneficial the G League can be, Richard.
Yeah, it gave him a chance to play real minutes, and it kept him sharpening his skill. Then he got to come back into the league better than ever. A true success story.
Hits both from the stripe. The 76ers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And 1:01 left in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul.
2nd team foul.
58 seconds left in the third quarter, and they double up Harris. And the layup is good off the glass.
And that's the physicality he has, muscling through contact. Harris uses all of the tools to get his points.
Here's Lee. Melton covers. Here's Okogie. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Harris.
If I had someone setting picks like that for me, my game probably wouldn't have changed, but maybe I would have played a few more years.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Embiid. He's got 6. Pure from three-point range. Melton's got 5 points.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
And the basket by Lee.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Philadelphia's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Outside Milton. From deep, Melton. Here's Embiid. The layup off target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Sixers ahead, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Booker finds Warren. Back to Booker. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Milton. Well, the Suns shooting pretty well at 45%. Inside. Nice shot by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Paul against Harden. Harris outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Booker. Paul against Embiid. Paul passes to Warren. Boom! He jams it straight down.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
Outside Harden from deep three-point range. That one no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Outside Booker to the middle. Over Milton. Paul can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Maxey passes to Milton. And here's Harris. Here's Harden. Back to Harris. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
He was not going to settle on that play. Harris works his way inside and does a good job of drawing the foul.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Craig. Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. And so he hits both. For Phoenix, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Paul. From 10 feet away. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And here's Harden. Out to Harris. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Warren.
76ers ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Harris.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Harden with it. To the paint. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden. And the 76ers lead by 3. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. And it's Booker again missing. Philadelphia shooting the ball at 48% so far. And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harden against Paul. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
Paul, shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Tucker. Maxey with it. Back to Tucker. And it's good.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. There's 48 seconds left in the game.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. Just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. And constantly we're feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing." Guys, we'll see if they're up for the task.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Philadelphia now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And it's Maxey missing. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
And the Suns miss again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Tobias Harris. Taking 2
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul. He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Outside Warren. For 3, Booker. The 3. Basket is good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
week long. Look, I'm on the grind all year round. I make it respect my mind. Every single day is a must. I use to play hotels to just. No, I ain't the one to be repped on. Move when I'm coming through. I don't give if you got your.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. G8.
Well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David, thanks. He does stand out. Wow. Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Stolen by Middleton. Allen for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harden against Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Holiday. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Such a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over. And something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. I mean, they use penetration, they shoot the 3, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Middleton inside the three-point line, and he's off on his first shot of the game. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Harris finds Maxey. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that they have on the floor. It's just a combination of guys who want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then get the ball to Giannis and he get out of the way.
Portis can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Harris misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Tucker with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. For 3, Harris. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled the guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability. Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Here's Harden. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Inside. Here's Tucker. Good D by Giannis. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Middleton. Here's Portis. Holiday trying to free himself up. Nice shot by Portis.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Harden the pass to Tucker. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Coach Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. Now here's Connaughton. He had a nice open look right there.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
No question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And here's Maxey after Joe Ingles getting his shot to go from deep. Carter with it, passes it to Ingles. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Ingles has got 5 points so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Niang. Lays it up and banks it in.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Carter, the pass to Lopez. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the layup is good.
Lopez powering through that time.
Here's Niang. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. 76ers ahead. They
15. Let's give a big welcome to the floor.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harrison at the 3. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Offensive rebound. Embiid. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And every year, Embiid's rebounding seems to get better. Continues to demonstrate a real hunger on the backboard.
And that one misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 5. Allen, that's good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Harris finds Harden. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Portis, who's checked in for Brook Lopez. Harris against Middleton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Milton. Embiid trying to break loose. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Here's Harden. No good on that one. And Milwaukee will come the other way.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just 1 All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
Nice shot by Portis.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Milton. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Middleton for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee. You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical 2-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just 1 All-Star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks. Now here's Milton. dishes it to Embiid. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Harris against Middleton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Brent, how about what Chris Middleton has brought to this team?
Well, no question, a huge piece to that championship puzzle for Milwaukee. The best years that he has ever put together, which says something based on the numbers that he has put up throughout his illustrious career. And such a memorable season for this entire group, and Chris Middleton stood out in some of the biggest moments.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Crowder, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Joe Ingles comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ingles finds Crowder. To the paint. Here's Carter. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Maxey looking it over. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
The compliment that Harrell gets often is the fact that he's just so tireless a worker, and that energy is something that both coaching staffs and teammates appreciate.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Lopez is checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. Harris is checked in for Embiid. Ashton Niang. Back to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Melton, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Crowder kicks to Cook. Giannis outside.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Milwaukee making a switch.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. Some good moments from both teams, but as... That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Portis in at the 5 down low. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Tucker finds Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Milwaukee in the lead. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
On the wing, Harris. Harden against Holiday. Harden's shot is off. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And a wide-open look for Portis. And it's off from three-point range. 76ers shooting 43% from the field. Here's Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal.
It's on Bobby Portis.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Both good from the line that time.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Allen, that's good.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. The combination of size and athleticism, what a talent.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Giannis passes to Middleton. Allen for three. Connects from three-point range. Allen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Back to Harden. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Middleton's got 9 points.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
Holiday against Harden. Down low, Tucker. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 10 points for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Timeout called the Bucks.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Allen. Crowder kicks to Ingles. Clock at 4. Right wing. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. And he misses his first shot of the game. Melton passes to Harrell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Harold did everything he could there to try to get the and one opportunity. Let's see if he can knock down some free throws.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Connaughton. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 3. Melton kicks to Milton, taken away by Holiday. 5-on-3 break. Now Connaughton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The kick out to Holiday. The Bucks getting another chance here. Here's Crowder. Off target at the rim. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Harris dishes to Harrell. Here's Milton. It's good. This game is all even. Milton's got 6 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Here's Connaughton. They get it again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And it's pretty crowded in there for Crowder. He gets to the line.
For Milwaukee, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Milton the pass to Tucker. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Oh, I see the clock. It's rewinding as P.J. Tucker is getting it going. This is a throwback.
Outside Holiday. From 11 feet away. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers on top as they wrap up the third quarter on a 9-1 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the 76ers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Actually out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
Harden with it. Picked up by Portis. And Harden with the stuff. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Now the pass to Allen. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Maxey. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Allen's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's Harden for 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Middleton. Portis trying to free himself.
Good handles from the 6'8" Chris Middleton. Got some versatility there with that size.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
And the Bucks with possession here. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Holiday kicks to Allen. Giannis against Maxey. Here's Giannis. Maxey grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Back to Tucker. Fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Embiid. Nails the baby hook. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Allen passes to Giannis. Second shot opportunity. Bullseye.
You see more and more signs of Giannis being able to knock down shots from the mid-range, and he continues to work on it.
Maxey kicks to Harden. Pass to Harris. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Harris.
Middleton improving his game, improving his confidence, coming back after injury, and working to become better.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Brooke Lopez is checked in for Portis. Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Maxey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. That's 7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. We got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Trying to get open as Lopez. It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
To the inside. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Now the Bucks moving it up. Holiday is running. Money!
And you have to love how Holiday came up big with the shot. That's the kind of leadership you want to see from him.
26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Milton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's the first. That narrows the gap to 1.
Jake Milton taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Milton.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
So Mike Budenholzer decides to take a timeout here. And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in.
Coming out on the floor for the 76ers.
Antetokounmpo looking it over.
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Poke loose. Here's Harris. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to...
can't even be in a commercial with his name on the back. So when it's really all said and done, what did you do this for? What difference did you make?
You see how the word changing, yeah, they look. We'll say just not banging preachers in their pulpit. Say they teach that, so all we know is say I went to school with. Crabbing on your disrespect to get you.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's a very special day on the calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by... Hey, Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, it's impressive.
Well, you need that in the East, Allie. A lot of hard-nosed teams. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. And for the Bulls, Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's Ball in at the point. Buries it from 3.
You know, the foundation of Harden's offensive arsenal is his three-point shot. So I think you have to respect that and try to take it away, because otherwise you get the whole floor opened up for him, and that's a real problem.
Here's Levine for 3. Kept alive. DeRozan. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
You've got to get a body on DeMar DeRozan, because if you don't, his size and athleticism will allow him to hurt you on the glass.
Harden with it. Down low. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to DeRozan. Now Vucevic. Embiid covers. Back to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, DeRozan comfortable and confident from that area.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Harden against Ball. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
That one's no good. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And he comes up with a bucket. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Back to DeRozan. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Levine. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Levine's such an outstanding scorer. Athletic, strong, great confidence in taking it to the rack. He's no stranger to tough finishes.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. For 3, Maxey. No good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
2 minutes.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Maxey. And again, it's Chicago.
You know, the mid-range game, guys, is really one of Nikola Vucevic's strong suits. I mean, you've got to play him honest if you're a defender.
Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to DeRozan. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, you can see the excitement in DeRozan's eyes when he gets these opportunities. I mean, he's a knockdown threat from there.
Ball against Harden. Left side Maxey. Outside Tucker. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Chicago leading. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Maxey passes to Harden. Philadelphia, the rebound. Embiid. And another shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Watching Embiid box out is a thing of beauty. It's textbook. I mean, a gigantic player who knows how to get to the glass.
The 76ers making a switch here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Tucker. Niang comes in for Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Harden. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Melton outside. Pass to Embiid. It's all tied in Chicago. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter.
13. The 76ers, 13.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
They've got Zach LaVine. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Levine passes to Drummond. To the paint. And a nice finish on the layup. Drummond's got his first basket.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Here's Milton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Niang, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's DeRozan, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Incredibly light-footed and 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Green. Pass to Niang. Let's go with a 3. No good. And the Bulls going the other way now. Williams passes to Ball. And here is DeRozan, covered by Milton. Right side, Levine. 5 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. Another shot. And it's blocked by Embiid. for three, Maxey. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. And that one's good. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, I tell you what, guys, there's so many different ways DeRozan can beat you. When he's hot, he's a problem.
Milton against Vucevic. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Milton. Embiid's got 13.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Fires the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I really like the rhythm and pace that DeRozan plays with. I mean, on these catch and shoots, really showing you nice poise and pace.
Ball against Milton. Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
DeRozan finds Williams. Outside Levine. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Niang. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Niang's gotten his second bucket.
Hey, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, this is exactly DeRozan's role. He's a natural-born scorer, and he does it in a lot of different ways.
Milton against Ball. Here's Niang. No good from outside. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The kick out to Ball. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
I really think it's important that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the three-point shot.
17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Ball. Embiid misses. Now Ball. Here's Levine for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half of it.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Chicago.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the G. DeMar DeRozan putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He had 18 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's... And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
On your feet, fans.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Maxey. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Ball. Here's Vucevic. Embiid covers. Vucevic against Embiid. And here's Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by James Harden.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And bringing the fight there. Levine fearless, creating contact for the potential +1.
Harrell's checked in for Embiid. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Harden with it. Inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
There you see Harrell's great strength. We call that weight room ammonia strong. Leads to the and one. Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball fives in the NBA.
Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers. Second chance shot, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and the foul.
And a little more about Montrezl Harrell. What an addition he is to any roster club.
I agree with you, B.A., whether he's starting or coming off the bench. Harrell brings great energy and production. A real injection as a spark plug.
Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. Outside Tucker. Shoots. It doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. To the inside. Here's Jones. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Caruso against Harden. Outside Tucker. The three. On target from range. Tucker's got 6 points.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up a shooter. Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Melton against Levine. Tucker. And the 76ers another three.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Caruso misses.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And Harden gets the double team. Out to Harris. Here's Tucker. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Milton's checked in for the Sixers.
76er substitution, Shake Milton.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Caruso against Harden. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tucker does not shy away from contact. Matter of fact, he embraces it and looks for it. Plays with a lot of force.
Second team foul.
Good on the second one. Chicago's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Levine passes to Drummond. And here's Caruso outside. They get it back. Here's Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
At the line for 2.
Jones hits them both. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Now here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Fires the three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Caruso with it. Milton covering. Pass to Levine. And here's Jones. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Caruso finds Drummond. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Harden. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks it from distance. Tucker's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Chicago.
And the first one at the line is good. Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Jones. DeRozan comes in for Green, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Harden. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now Melton. looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Down low. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Melton. 2 points. That one goes.
Whoa. His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
DeRozan for three, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Bulls out front. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The time is here.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Harden, he's checked in for Milton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Outside Tucker. To tie it up. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Williams. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Some room here for Williams. A quick shot there. It's off target. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Vucevic with the block.
Denied. Return to sender. That's something you expect from a 7-footer like Vucevic.
Embiid with the nice defensive effort. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Harris. Soft touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 2.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions, when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividend.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Tucker. That three's off the mark. And for the Bulls, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 3-point Chicago lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Ball against Harden. To the paint. Here's Tucker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, hard to corral the energy that P.J. Tucker plays with. And he gets in there and mixes it up, and he'll go to the line.
At the line for the 76ers, P.J. Tucker.
So he gets them both. The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Outside Levine. Ball passes to Vucevic. Here's Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Ball against Harden. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're leading by 1. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, DeMar DeRozan.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. DeRozan's got 21.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Here's Harden. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Drummond. DeRozan against Harden. And here's DeRozan. The rebound by Embiid. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Maxey. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're up by 1. 12 seconds left in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
James Harden. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Outside Tucker to tie it up. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please give a big round.
And now we get set for overtime. What has been a stirring contest. Here we go. And here are the Sixers now. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Maxey passes to Tucker. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Yeah, that's another score for Tucker. He's made a major contribution tonight, producing above his norm.
Harris against DeRozan. Right at the free throw line. And too long on the shot. The Sixers leading. Maxey with it. To the inside. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got 19 points. DeRozan against Harris. And it's DeRozan missing. The 76ers shooting around 53%. A nice number. Maxey passes to Embiid. That one is off. Chicago has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Williams banked it in off the glass.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Ball against Harden. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. To the paint. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
There you go. B.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, it's blocked by Levine. Williams misses. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period. Maxey passes to Tucker. Yeah!
Though lacking some height, Tucker has the bounce, the reach, and the strength and attitude to do damage inside.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're losing by 4. 46 seconds left in overtime. Here's Williams. Misses off the right iron.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And that's an intentional foul. Here's Philadelphia. Harris on the wing. Maxey passes to Harden. Here's Tucker. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 27 seconds left in overtime. Wide open look. And it's Harris with the rebound.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
Now here's Maxey.
to that bag, through that dash. Not my only fan, but she know she got a man, and I know that mad. Baby, put it in that Louis bag. I be dropping hits, these missing like my dad. You ain't, and that's on. I don't know that engine, I just bought it cause it's fast. Like my suspension, I got on my dash. They been snoozing.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The start. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. DH.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyler here.
Big goals are good, though, especially for a kid like Hero who can go as high and as far as he wants to. Good stuff. Good model. David, thanks. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. Martin wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Now, here's Adebayo. Following the miss by Jeremy Grant. Passes it to Nurkic. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Butler from outside. The shot that time, not on target. Now Portland takes it the other way. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
One of the strongest players in the league. Nurkic is a force in the painted area on both ends of the floor.
And he can't hit the second. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Butler, takes it inside, and slam dunk by Butler.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
Here's Reddish. They get the rebound. Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And the D getting out work there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Grant. Miami grabs the miss.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Pass to Reddish. Knocked loose and stolen by Butler. Here's Lowry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So for the Trailblazers, Little, he's checked in for Cameron Reddish. And it's Simons in for Matisse Thybulle. And then for Miami, Max Strus is checked in for Martin. And Hero subbed in for Oladipo. Now here's Lillard. Five on the clock. Steps back and fires. And he gets the jumper to drop.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Now, here's Grant. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Strus kicks to Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo, and Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Butler, and he banks in the layup. Butler's got 6 points.
This speaks to how assertive Butler is. Good at getting deep inside and finishing.
Back to Simons. The pass to Little. Simons with the ball. And he hits the jump shot.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there. Oh, did you see that?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Back to Butler. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Up and in on the layup. He's got 8.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Out to the right wing. Here's Watford. Buries it from 3-point range.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat.
The Heat, 19. Fans, your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Heat getting the bucket. Back to Lillard. Over to the left wing. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Pass to Grant. Shoots over Strus. No good from Grant. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 3-point lead. Oladipo finds Martin. Good on the bucket. 9 points for Martin.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
This is it to Thybulle. Now Reddish. Grant, right side. Count that one.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
The kick out to Oladipo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it. Sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll. And sometimes they'll just go under.
Now, here's Reddish. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The shot, no good. Our Heat leading by 5. Now Oladipo. And stolen by Thybulle. Grant, right side. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
Adebayo down low. And on Nurkic. Pass to Oladipo. And it's Portland with the rebound. Grant outside. The shot by Lillard wide open. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Nurkic with the steal. Bible on the wing. High arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now just a 1-point Miami lead. It's Martin on the wing. Bounce pass from Lowry. Martin finds Oladipo. Lowry with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jeremy Grant picks one up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. A tight game here in Portland. Now here's Butler. He's tightly guarded. Vincent the pass to Yurtseven. Outside Butler. Over Little. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Here's Simons, and he hits it to tie the game up. Simons has got 6 points.
Smart play by Simons. He sees the mid-range opening and takes it.
Vincent the pass to Martin. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Eubanks. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Eubanks got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Martin's in the post. Over in the corner, Hero. From past the arc. They grab their own miss. Good save it. And a missed layup. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. A putback. Hit the putback. Rebound by Butler. Now, Hero. Defense right on him. And he lays it straight in. And the Heat lead by 2.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one. Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
The Heat, 30.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even, and having been behind by as many as 8.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Martin is out there with Butler. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. And Lillard kicks to Reddish. And there's the pass to Thibault. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. For the lead, Reddish's shot is good. Reddish has got the lead up to 1 now for Portland. And with the Heat GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Lillard, the pass to Simons, and he makes that one. Simons has got 10.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Lowry kicks to Butler. Adebayo on the follow.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And it's Simons missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Lillard. Now, here's Reddish. Knocks it loose. Butler with the steal. Passes to Adebayo. The rebound by Grant. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now, here's Thibault. Guarded by Oladipo. Bucket is good. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Impressive play by Cam Reddish. Capable of throwing it down.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. At the top of the key, Lowry. Here's Butler. The shot, no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Grant. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Butler. Hits the close-range jumper. Butler's got 12 points in the game.
I'm sure coach is loving what Jimmy Butler is doing. Playing with real heart and getting his points.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy's working.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. Eubanks comes in for Jeremy Grant. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Reddish. And it's Sharp in for Matisse Thybulle.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Little passes to Eubanks. Portland, no good that time either. Miami trailing. Pass to Adebayo. So they take the lead. He has 6.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Lillard, the pass to Little. Back to Lillard. There's the pass to Eubanks. Nurkic trying to get open. Eubanks, no good. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Lillard. 5 to shoot. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left to play here in the third. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo hits them both. continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Heat out front.
41. The Heat. 46.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Matisse Thybulle, also, and Fernie Simons out there. Reddish out there with Nurkic, and it's Watford in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Portland making a change here. Grant's checked in.
Miami ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's 6-man.
Butler against Grant.
Get behind your Blazers defense.
Butler kicks to Hero. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thybulle. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Simons the pass to Reddish. Now Thybulle. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Grant finds Thybulle. 6 to shoot. Now here's Reddish. Not a lot of room. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Reddish has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Outside, Hero. Outside, Lowry. And Oladipo kicks to Lowry. Here's Butler. That one's not going to go. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Here's the teardrop. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Grant.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Lowry. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Nurkic. To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal
assertive play in the paint from Jeremy Grant, absorbing the foul while shooting.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Now, here's Reddish, defended by Butler. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Miami leading by 3. The feed to Martin. Reddish grabs the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
Shot from the low block. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
Lillard checked in for the Trailblazers. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Right side Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Lowry. Grant against Martin. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The Heat lead by 3.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the knee to shreds.
Lillard against Lowry. The 10-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Heat have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Adebayo does it on both ends of the floor. He D's up, he scores, and he's a winner.
Simons He's checked in for Matisse Thybulle.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 5. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game.
Thank you, David. Well, their pass to Lowry. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
A floater. A shot missing. And it's Miami the other way. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Hero, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yes, getting a little ahead of himself on that play. Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performance.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Shooting for Miami, Jimmy Butler.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
You've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Time call here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
Nurkic finds Reddish. Bounce pass, Simon. Now, here's Lillard. Now recovering. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Oh, a huge basket to tie the game.
That hit on Nurkic, it wasn't enough to prevent him from scoring. He's such a strong player.
Timeout called the Heat.
We're on the lookout.
It's tied at 59. 7 seconds left in the game. Here's Hero. For the win with the drive. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before we get going.
Well, Bam Adebayo grew up with his...
Great story, Allie. Thanks. Ooh, we should be in for a show tonight, Doris. The amount of athleticism on the floor is unbelievable.
The speed alone can capture your imagination. We're going to see a ton of transition opportunities, and boy, we should see some high-flying dunks.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Martin in at the 4 slot. And for the Knicks, at forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson is out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And Miami has possession, following the bucket by the Knicks. And here's Butler outside. Randall pulls down the board. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, the strength of Julius Randle is an obvious asset. This guy, despite being undersized, is able to finish through contact.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, when you think back to 2021 and the year Julius Randle had, guys, a first-time All-Star, winner of the Most Improved Player Award that year, but then follows it up with a disappointing 2022 season.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Talking about Randall, Doris, you could see the emotions boil over at times during that 2022 campaign.
B.A., there were multiple fines and altercations, and that can happen when you don't meet expectations and frustrations mount. And in particular, when you're dealing with the New York media and that passionate fan base, things can escalate. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Quickly outside. Pass to Randall. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Quickly from outside. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's Oladipo. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Randall can't hit.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
But Jimmy Butler is one of those guys whose work ethic seems to permeate an entire organization. There's the competitive spirit, the will to win. Those things always resonate with his teammates.
The Heat making a switch here. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Strus comes in for Martin. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Defensive foul charged to Max Strus. That's his first personal.
And that one misses. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Barrett can't hit. Miami trailing. Down low. Butler's shot is good. Butler's got 10 points.
Don't you love the mentality of Jimmy Butler? He almost embraces the contact, invites the contact.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Now here's Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Absolutely fearless. And this is one thing you can say about Derrick Rose. He's never had trouble converting in the painted area.
Yep, count it. 12 points for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
New York shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Barrett. Shot from 12. Second chance effort. Toppin shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Hero. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Barrett against Strus. Barrett can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Shot is good by Barrett.
Vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Here's Sims. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3.
14. Time to make some noise for your Knicks.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Hart with it. Martin picks him up. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Hart can't hit. Adebayo against Brunson. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Oladipo.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Here's Brunson. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. It takes feel as much as skill. Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of the team.
Quickly, passes to Randall. Over Oladipo. That one rolls around and rims out. Well, the Heat's shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to Adebayo. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Randall, the pass to Hart. They double him with Butler. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Martin. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Martin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. for New York. They've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
Hard against Butler. Pass to Martin. Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hart. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler with the ball. Robinson defending. Butler can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Lowry with it. Randall's in his pocket. Lowry, good.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Now a timeout called by New York. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
The Heat making a switch here. Garrett Sevens checked in for Martin. Strus comes in for Butler. Tyler Heroes checked in for Oladipo. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Barrett against Strus. Jacks up with 3. And again, the Knicks missing. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Strus. Now here's Yurt 7, guarded by Toppin. Now Strus, out to the right wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. 26 seconds left in the second period. Clock is at 3. Hero for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Rose. Knocks down the step back J. Rose has got his 2nd basket.
Now we've seen this a time or two. Derrick Rose in the mid-range doing work.
Vincent. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up. First free throw is good.
Vincent at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
It's stolen. Here's Strus.
R.J. Barrett has the kind of physical abilities.
With a score, the Knicks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. For the Knicks, the first quarter was pretty even. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. And that'll do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Barrett in at the 3 slot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. To the inside. Tries again, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul charged to Caleb Marvin.
The free throw drops for Randall. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
It's good on the putback. Robinson's got 11 points.
Well, not sure who's responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Here's Brunson. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Brunson on the drive. And, yep, it's good. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Quickly finds Randall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in, and Randall drops them both. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
5 to shoot. Lowry, the pass to Oladipo.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
The Heat making a switch here. Strus is checked in. Here's Hart. Soft touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Drops in the layup for 2. Lowry's gotten his second bucket.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Hart finds quickly. Randall outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The Knicks rebound. Hart can't hit. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Lowry, good. And it's now only a 1-point New York lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy you're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now a timeout called by New York.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
So for the Knicks, Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And Rose is subbed in for Hart. Here's Rose. New York, no good that time either. For Miami, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. For the lead, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And the foul called on the New York Knicks. Over the last couple of seasons, Doris, the Knicks have played great defense.
Well, look no further, B.A., than their head coach. Obviously, Tom Thibodeau built his reputation on the defensive end of the floor. It begins with attitude. It means playing on a string, being committed to each other. Everyone will play defense at all times, no possessions off.
Toppin outside. Here's Sims. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 6.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That's a really nice decision. Rose with the floater over the top. You don't have to take everything right to the rack.
The putback. Quickly with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. 13 feet out. And no good trying to use the glass. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Yurt-7. Back to Hero. And here's Yurt-7. Strus the pass to Hero. Shots blocked. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Brunson is checked in for New York.
Jalen Brunson.
Intercepted. In transition. Here they come. A nice shot by Toppin.
Boy, the anticipation of Obi Toppin on that one. Gets the steal, gets him out in transition.
44-43.
Pass to Strus. Here's Yurt-7. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Heat lead by 1. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Heat up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And New York shooting 41% in this game. And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Caleb Martin, Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Omer Yurt-7. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Martin, the pass to Butler. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson with it. Up top, Toppin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Omer Yurt-7.
There you see some of the relentlessness of Obi Toppin. This guy will come at you if given the minutes and the basketball.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here are the Heat now. It's a 1-point game. Lowry against Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Randall against Martin. Randall can't hit.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Now a timeout called by New York.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Robinson, he's checked in for Toppin. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys, come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Great work, Allie, thanks. 6 on the shot clock, and they pick up 2.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
49-48.
There's a relentless effort from Jimmy Butler every night, and he's going to push through the foul and get his shot opportunity.
That's good from Butler.
Jimmy Butler.
Butler hits them both. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Goes back up. And Randall with the layup.
Well, you love to see Julius Randall attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
Butler passes to Lowry. Adebayo Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Brunson. With a step back. Here's Robinson. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Well, the more repetition Mitchell Robinson gets, the more confidence that's on display. He is cooking right now.
Quickly against Oladipo. Harden, left side. Good work defensively by Randall. New York trailing. They grab their own miss. And they take the lead. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Barron passes to Randall. Steps back and shoots. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Hero, he's checked in for Miami. They get it back. Tries again. Robinson can't hit. The Heat have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Barrett. Yes!
It's great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Lowry. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Randall. No good. A bit long that time.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here's New York now. They lead by 1. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're down by 2. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Mitchell Robinson.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. He tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Mitchell Robinson, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul. Tyler Hero at the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. So Hero nails both of them.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
New York calls timeout.
Time to make some noise for your Knicks City Bachelors. All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
Now Randall. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime.
And make some noise for your
Boy, these teams games have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. So it's the Knicks now. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the small forward position.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Jalen Brunson, 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Butler against Barrett. Martin outside. 4-3.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
Lowry against Brunson. Offensive rebound. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
2 minutes.
Butler up top. Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Here's Martin. Sinks the tray.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Knocked loose. Pass to Adebayo. Driving inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Randle, pass to Brunson. The shot no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Now here's Lowry. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great lead. The Knicks making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. Now a timeout called by New York. They're behind by 1. A minute 9 left to play in overtime. Here's Barrett. And the layup is good off the glass.
R.J. Barrett at a critical juncture, no hesitation. Wow.
Miami has gotten 1 of 3 shots to fall from deep in OT. Barrett against Butler. Inside. Robinson with a steal. All by himself. Here's Barrett. It falls.
R.J. Barrett might be young, but he does not shy away from the big moments. Good delivery, young sir.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. There's 45 seconds left in OT.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks setting back.
And here are the Heat now. Hero for 3. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And so they foul intentionally. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 3. 29 seconds left to play in overtime.
It's time for t-shirts. Fans, let's hear it. We're almost there.
Miami on D. They trail by 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Now it's a two-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Hero. That one off the back iron and out. 17 seconds left in the OT period. Outside Brunson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for two.
Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Lowry, the pass to Butler. To stop the run. Misses. And so it...
He wanna me like Nike, let do in the face of my sweet chin music. On I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a man Splinter and Turtle, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score on the op like I play for the Brewers. Set me up on my mama, pat me to get the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and fear, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people.
And a shot from before is the Miami team bust. And
thank you, Kevin. Well, the grip
going for that top spot, always difficult, but a fun journey for them. David, thank you. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Butler. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. And for Memphis, at the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. Martin wide open, he fires. That falls, nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Richard, we're expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, guys? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, stop
it. And making plays to help his team. That's what Butler does, and he demands that his teammates do the same.
Morant against Lowry. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Well, if you hold players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
And for Adams, his strength makes him difficult, Richard, to deal with.
Oh, yeah, it's the absolute worst. He sets some of the hardest screens on the league, and he's been one of, if not the best offensive rebounders for over the last decade. Look, it takes multiple people to box out that large human.
Morant, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Closer in, look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Butler attacking, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaren Jackson. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Heat, Jimmy Butler.
And the second free throw, good.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. The Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Now here's Adams, and he comes up with the deuce. Adams has got his second bucket.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Butler. And again, it's the Heat missing. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned him into a powerhouse.
Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Morant. Outside, Bain buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Bain. Brooks with the bounce pass. Bain looking around, and again it's Memphis with the three.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brooks. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on the show. He's got such insane athleticism.
It's stolen by Adams. Here's Brooks. Adams. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
So timeout call here. The first for Memphis. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports leagues and worked his way up from video coordinator.
And Miami making a change here. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Caleb Martin. Heroes checked in for Oladipo. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Jones after Tyler Hero's bucket. Here's Eldama. No good there. Butler on the way. Kennard covering. There's Hero with the three. Eldama with the rebound. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Leading by 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Vincent, defended by Jones. Here's Vincent. With 2 seconds left. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And he sinks the second. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo. And it's Strus into the three. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Morant's against Lowry. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams checked in.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Strus finds Hero. Sinks the triple. Hero's got 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kennard on the wing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. That one falls.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
To the paint. And it's Martin missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Kennard's shot is off. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Memphis moving it around. Adams, the pass to Brooks. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Well, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Back to Lowry. Martin against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Miami needs to get a shot off. Strus. And the Heat, another 3. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge, and the challenge was how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game, and I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
Always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career's going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Well, we know how Tyler is a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
The Heat making a switch here. Yurtseveni's checked in for Adebayo. Butler comes in for Caleb Martin. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Really left alone that
Jimmy Butler.
And Butler is developing into a bomber. If he starts making those consistently, he's virtually unguardable.
Now, here's Bain. He has 6. The offensive rebound and another shot. Got a piece of it. Miami's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Pass to Yurtsevin. Here's Vincent, defended by Jones. Here's Butler. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Down low, here's Clark, and Clark slams it in.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. That shot missing.
I thought he had that all shown up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Grizzlies. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at the Memphis did not hesitate to set the pace. Their lead at one point was up to 7, and they had some... And that does it for our halftime show. We now take...
On your feet, fans. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. 11 feet away. Misses off the right iron. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Brooks finds Morant. Pass to Adams. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Back to Morant. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 6. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Lowry. Oladipo's got 6.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Morant. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. Morant passes to Brooks. Bane, the bounce pass. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
It's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And since coming into the league, Desmond Bane, Richard, has quickly established himself as a knockdown three-point shooter.
Yeah, his accuracy and efficiency from out there is incredible. The spacing he provides is why he's a key part of this team.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Hero, no good. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. Here's Brooks. kept alive. And Adebayo sends it back. And they'll keep possession. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. Tillman, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Jones comes in for Dylan Brooks. The Heat also changing it up. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. He's perfect from the line this time. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Wound up there for Clark. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Shots good by Hero.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The 11-footer, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That is his first foul of the game. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. Hero against Morant. Up top, Bane. Clark kicks to Bane. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bane's got the lead up to 13 now for Memphis.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Grizzlies have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. For Memphis, they have gone 0 for 3 in the game at the line, missing all previous chances.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Memphis leading by 13. And then Clark slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Some showmanship from Butler on that slam. Never afraid to get physical with the D.
Morant passes to Aldama. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Bane. And the pass to Morant. From outside, off the mark. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Tyus Jones. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Gabe Vincent at the line.
He hits the second from the line. 7 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
And Butler puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Hero out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. Jones, the pass to Brooks. Here's Jackson. They grab their own miss. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal
A
foul.
massive energy
First team
force.
foul.
Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Heat trail by 14. Lowry kicks to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Bain. Brooks against Hero. Outside, Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson passes to Brooks. Floats one up. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Oladipo. Hits the jump hook.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Brooks outside. Adams against Adebayo. Here's Jones. And another miss by Memphis. The Heat trail by 12. And Lowry has it in the corner. Stolen by Brooks. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And a wide open look for Bain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 5 assists in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Grizzlies? Jones, the pass to Brooks. That shot off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Lowry, and he banks in the layup. Lowry's got his first bucket in this one.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And Miami making a change here. Butler's checked in.
Jimmy Butler.
Bain against Oladipo. Jackson. Rebound by the Heat. Butler with the ball. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
What commitment from Butler there, not letting the defense keep him from getting his shot.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They double him with Adebayo. Jones, no one around him. A second chance effort, and the layup by Jackson.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Brooks against Butler. The 10-footer. Brooks misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And it's Butler missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Brooks the pass to Jones. Bain against Oladipo. Jones drives in. Baseline J on the way. He can't get it to go. Now the Heat take it the other way. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. And the lead is down inside single digits. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Tyus Jones. Heat also with the sub. Heroes checked in for Oladipo. Now here's Brooks. Clock at 6. Jackson passes to Morant. And they recover it. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. Adams dishes to Jackson. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's Morant missing. Paint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
At the line for minutes.
And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Steven Adams.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And so Jones nails both of them.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Vincent the pass to Robinson. Over Jones. Off target.
But I promised I would call you when I got home. But when I got home, I never did. By the time I did, heard that you had a kid. By some indicator who replied, see you later, when he got the good news. That's life. Now I'm 19 with a Cadillac. Cadillacs with the gold pack. Got a plaque, but I'm living with my pop-pop. So I got a and a low jack. You're kinda fast for that fella in class who used to draw.
A great way to finish the week strong. Allie, it's all.
Hey, Brian.
A little more meaningful building from the ground up, Allie. Thank you. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And for the Celtics, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. It's good. Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. 2 terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Butler with a steal. Fast break, Miami. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Butler. Boston with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Kick out to Brown. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Here's Martin. And again, the Heat missing. Here's Brown. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's got 5.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Tipped away. Here's Oladipo. Rebounded by Brogdon. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Brogdon. Stolen by Lowry.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. The bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
Butler, good.
That is a tough 2 right there for Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Some changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Smart. Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Oladipo. Now here's Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out to Lowry. Outside Butler. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Heat. Pass to Lowry. The 3 is up. Butler can't get that one to fall. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Brown. Here's Tatum. Excellent D there from Hero. Miami trailing. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Again, the Heat misses.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
one of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check. Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Pass to Brogdon. Back to White. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Lowry. Count that one.
With hands by Lowry, just got out there and created that easy opportunity.
For Boston, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Tatum. And it's Gallinari in for Malcolm Brogdon. Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Lowry. And Horford powers it home.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Outside White.
Heat foul. Gabe Vincent. First personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line, Derek White.
And he's good on the second. The Heat shooting about 43% since tip-off. Brown against Hero. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 5 now.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Celtics up by 1. And back to the start of the second.
Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
The 2 Williams are in the middle. Grant at the 4, Robert at the 5. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Gallinari in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Over to the left wing. Gallinari against Strus. Here we go, one-on-one. To the left side wing. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Vincent. The shot, no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown against Oladipo. From outside the arc. Brown can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Grant, we always talk about great footwork from post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, BA. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And it's Brogdon missing. The Heat shooting around 44%. Not bad. He can't hit that time. Tatum with some nice D. Brogdon against Oladipo. Offensive rebound. Outside for Brogdon. Outside Tatum. 4 on the clock. Back to Brogdon. Over Oladipo. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Griffin. With the clock winding down, and Griffin slams it in.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. To the middle, Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
That's what you come to see there. Blake Griffin sky high on that dunk. The D has to keep him from getting that deep.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Boston trailing. Outside Brogdon. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Lowry left side. Boston with a rebound. Griffin with it. Now Oladipo defending. Here's Smart. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. And the Celtics call time here.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Celtics Entertainment.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Boston, no good that time either. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Martin, the pass to Oladipo. Here's the three. Adebayo. Nice persistence to tip it back in. And the Heat lead by 5.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Tatum passes to Griffin. There's a minute 47 left in the first half.
Bam Adebayo. Second personal foul.
And it knocks down the first one.
Well, he's one of the more popular players in the NBA in terms of fan support. They just love Blake Griffin's charisma.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Miami with a change here, too. Strus is checked in. Yep, that one's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Smart. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. And so Smart nails them both.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
Strus. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Gallinari finds White. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Here's Brown. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Brown's got 11 points. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his 3rd year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
Williams is checked in for Smart.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
White, the pass to Horford. That one goes. Count it.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. Horford with some nice D. Drive by Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please give a big round of applause
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. Some good action during the period, as it was just a one-point game at the end of one. They're playing for each other right now. And that'll do.
All right, fans, give it up.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for Miami. Caleb Martin out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. And that one's good. Brown's got 15.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, the Celtics shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. The drive by Tatum. Pass to Smart. Back to Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And Williams punches it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Lowry, good.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Outside, Brown. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Smart. Up and in on the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Martin finds Butler. To the left wing. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Oladipo up top. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
And the Celtics making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Jimmy Butler. Right side, Brogdon. From 11 feet away, another one falls for Boston.
Nice to see Brogdon just step into one from the mid-range.
Here's Oladipo. Denied by Tatum. Griffin passes to Brogdon. Poke loose. Back to Martin. Pass to Yurtseven. Smart against Oladipo. It's not going to go for him. Smart with the defensive effort. Here's Griffin. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Griffin's got 8 points.
You have to do better than that. Griffin is a pro at muscling in those difficult shots.
Here's Vincent. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. On up the court. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Griffin. Gallinari, he's checked in for Tatum. And it's White in for Smart. Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. Brogdon drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Brogdon doesn't back down from the contact. He goes inside, he anticipates it, and he takes it.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Heat have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Martin. They need this. Offensive rebound. Heat. You're at 7. That shot off the mark. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And there's Brogdon on the assist by White. Brogdon's got 6 in the quarter.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Ooh, rejected by Horford. Here's Gallinari. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Celtics lead by 7. And for the Heat, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Strus. Hero outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by White.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Miami foul. Tyler Hero. Third personal foul.
First one falls.
At the line for your Celtics, Malcolm.
And so Brogdon nails both of them. Heat shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Butler on the wing. Back to Hero. Pass to Butler. Over Brogdon. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Celtics up 9. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Hero against Brown. Here's Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively, but for sure you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
On the wing, Tatum. Another shot. And the bucket counts. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
4 on the clock. Here's Martin. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. With the floater. He goes up again. Kicks it out to Smart. Tatum against Martin. Goes up with it again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Miami. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Smart against Butler. Over Smart. And that one's long.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And the jam by Brown.
I love seeing players connect like this. Brown excels at knowing when to go for alley-oops.
And there it is for him.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Outside Brogdon. Back to Brown. Wide open. Can't hit that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Lowry with it. Out to Oladipo. Outside Butler. And here's Lowry. Defended by Smart. 5 on the clock. Butler passes to Oladipo. Over Brogdon. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Lowry, defended by Smart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. He just took his career and confidence to another level.
Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019, and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Malcolm Brogdon.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field. He's shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, that's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Williams against Butler. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Malcolm Brogdon.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Pass to Brogdon for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Butler passes to Oladipo. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Lowry against Smart.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
"2K Sports brings you the NBA. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
It has, and their coach reflects it, and their team plays the way he thinks. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. So the opening lineup for the Heat: Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Lowry in at the 5. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there: Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Wiggins. We have 2 defensive first teams tonight, Steve. Both of these squads fully engaged on the defensive end.
It will be a low-scoring outing tonight, but they all say it in all sports and in basketball it works. Defense wins championships.
Curry. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Green. Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Back to Butler. For 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's Curry outside. No good on the shot. And it's Miami the other way. GA with their 4th title. The combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green. The single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Wiggins. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Looney passes to Thompson. Good on the 13-footer.
We just saw one of the purest jumpers of all time. Klay Thompson is a special shooter.
Butler from outside. And again, it's the Heat missing. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lowry against Curry. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And Oladipo kicks to Lowry. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami trailing. Here's Oladipo. And then Oladipo with the chance.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Golden State moving the ball around. Passes it to Looney. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot's good.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence. And a big part of this team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Gary Payton has checked in for Green. Poole comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Hero passes to Strus. Here's Vincent. Here's Adebayo. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got 8 points.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Pass to Looney. Over Yurtsevin. The shot by Looney, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Warriors trailing. Here's Poole. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
To the inside, and stolen by Wiggins. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Fans, get ready to move.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
The 3 great shooters out there for them, Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the 3. Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now, here's Butler after the miss from Stephen Curry. Adebayo, great positioning on the putback. Adebayo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
You must put a body on Bam. When you don't, he hammers misses in.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Pass to Poole. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lowry can't get it to go.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And the Warriors miss again. Miami leading by 4. Adebayo drives in. And Adebayo throws it down.
Explosive move by Bam Adebayo. For a big, he does a great job of generating points off drives.
Now here's Thompson. Wiggins from outside. It's hauled in by Hero. It's stolen by Green.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
Personal foul.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami.
It's all about the fire they're playing with early on. Crashing the boards, and the result, second chance points.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Jerome, he's checked in for the Warriors. Caleb Martin's checked in for Miami. Oladipo comes in for Tyler Hero. Miami with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And so Miami again turning it over. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Jerome passes to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Jerome. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Jerome's got himself on the board with 3 there.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Butler kicks to Martin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Heat lead by 5. Passes it to Thompson. Here's Jerome. He can't get that one. And Miami the other way now. Inside, Martin. Banked in off the glass. Martin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others, Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Timeout called the Warriors. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Payton comes in for Thompson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry. Here's Butler following the score by Golden State. Poked away. It's taken away by Payton. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Warriors trail by 7.
Team foul. James Vincent.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Martin. Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Jerome passes to Looney. Golden State moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good.
Terrific work inside from Looney. He continues to get more comfortable down there.
He goes up again. He takes it up and lays it in. Looney's got his second basket of the game.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
The Warriors making a switch here. Poole's checked in. Warriors trail by 3. And the rebound goes to Martin.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Oladipo, and there it is for him.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
From deep three-point range, so that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this.
Your Warriors.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our Bam Adebayo putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, 8 rebounds. And that does it for our halftime show.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's Eric Spoelstra to start in the second half with. They've got Adebayo. Victor Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Thompson passes to Curry. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
I mean, excellent body control. Steph, a better athlete than some people give him credit for.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The Heat have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. The first free throw is good.
He's not like a lot of superstars. Jimmy Butler will call you out if you're on his team. All he wants to do is win. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now here's Wiggins. That one doesn't drop. To the paint. Oladipo misses. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 7 points.
What a effort from Curry in the paint. Not letting anything hold him back. I love how he's willing to sacrifice his body in there, giving maximum effort. That's what it takes on the defensive boards.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oladipo. Good D by Thompson. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. They now take the lead. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And right now, Draymond is just cooking. Immediately firing, having confidence in himself and knowing he can knock that one down.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Timeout called the Warriors. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Victor Oladipo.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And we've seen a leak from Adebayo recently, scoring now at a steady clip.
Pass to Jerome. Here's Thompson. And here's Looney. Now, here's Thompson. From downtown, Jimmy Butler with the rebound. The Heat leading by 3. Lowry passes to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Curry finds Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Curry.
2 minutes.
Wiggins against Butler. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And the Warriors with some changes. Payton, he's checked in for Thompson. Poole comes in for Jerome. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Curry. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Miami. Strus kicks to Lowry. Adebayo passes to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
3 points.
Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. And the Heat with some changes. Yurtsevin comes in for Butler. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Timeout called the Warriors. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Looney kicks to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wiggins. Golden State needs to get off a shot. There's Looney, and it's good. The time running down to the shot clock. Looney's got 6 points.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Miami.
The pass to Strus. Back to Hero. Jacks up a 3. The Heat rebound. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Warriors trail by 9. On the wing, Payton. It's hauled in by Hero. For Miami, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Adebayo passes to Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Wiggins, and he makes good on the layup. 8 points for him.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Traps in the tray.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
And the way they have controlled the glass in this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 3 great shooters out there for him. Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the 3. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the Warriors' 5.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator really sees the entire floor.
Warriors trail by 8. Up top, Curry looking to end his cold spell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
Kyle Lowry picks one up there. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stakes for Miami?
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now, here's Poole. To the inside. Green breaking loose. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Poole. Lowry lays it up off the glass.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Curry kicks to Poole. Green deciding where to go with it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Miami leading by 6. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Curry, and the shot goes in. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Hustle points from the former MVP. Steph Curry is giving it his all.
Offensive rebound and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. And Miami also making a switch. Adebayo's checked in. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Thompson against Oladipo. And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3.
I mean, he closed the gap on that play with his speed. Jimmy Butler on defense is a treat to watch.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Jimmy Butler, shooting 1.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9 points. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
Lowry against Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
2 minutes.
Lowry kicks to Oladipo. Passes it to Adebayo. Butler feeling out of it. And the three off target.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
Now Curry, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range, tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Pass to Martin. Good ball movement here by Miami. Back to Adebayo. Thompson against Hero. Offensive rebound. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Heat.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bam Adebayo.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the high hand.
The nasty of Draymond. Few guys in the league play the glass better.
And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Now Lowry.
haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that, just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the, got the top drop, 2-color.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the Allie. Take
Well, Drew Holiday was
good man. Thanks, Allie. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3. And for the Bucks, Middleton is the 3 with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Portis in at the center position. We expect this one to be intense, with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
Here's Lowry, following the score by Milwaukee. Knocks down the long J.
You know Butler's confidence is high when he fires a jumper off the catch like that. He doesn't shoot a lot of those.
Allen, the pass to Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the second free throw is good. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Middleton finds Holiday. Now here's Portis. Fades away. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Down low. Portis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Martin, the pass to Butler. Over Middleton. The shot by Butler. No good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Yes, it's good.
Boy, good reaction in transition from Holiday that time. Sees the fast break forming and is right there to finish it off.
And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
You know, I know Giannis would rather get inside, but he's got the touch to make the mid-range shot, and he needs to take it when it's available.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Middleton passes to Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Over Oladipo. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Miami trailing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Well, that's some hard work being done inside by Oladipo, earning a trip to the line with his physicality in the paint.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Here's Milwaukee. Connaughton outside. Back to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Crowder against Butler. Crowder, the pass to Carter. Tries a 10-footer, and it's Miami with a rebound. Butler up top, covered by Crowder. Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, a fine passer at his position. Jimmy Butler recognizes when his teammates are open and how to get the ball to him.
Connaughton outside. Knocked away. Stolen by Hero. Outside Strus to the paint. Here's 7. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
So it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 1. Ingles passes to Lopez. Connaughton outside. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Heat making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. And the Bucks with possession. Up top, Crowder. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Butler to the inside. And the bucket is good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Crowder outside. Over Butler. And it's Crowder missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Butler finds your 7. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an
The Heat, 18.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well. And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Strus in at the small forward. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie.
Persistence pays for Giannis there, using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second-chance opportunities for his team. Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Oladipo. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Now here's Allen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Over Oladipo, and that one comes up a bit short. The Heat shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, always in attack mode. Oladipo keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Martin. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Good. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Buries it down low. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Adebayo. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. And the Heat lead by 7. Holiday passes to Portis. Middleton outside from downtown. Here's Antetokounmpo.
There are nights that Antetokounmpo can reach a level few have in NBA history. The MVP feeling it tonight.
Holiday against Lowry. Outside Strus. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points. Sometimes it's about presence, and Oladipo has it. Really willing himself to the line and going right into the defense that time. He forced the foul.
And the Bucks with some changes. Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton, and it's Carter in for Holiday. And Miami also making a switch. Heroes checked in.
Miami foul. Gabe Vincent. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Connaughton for three. Benson grabs a miss. The Heat have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Again, the Heat misses.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Butler, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You got to respect how Butler tries to do it all for his squad. I mean, on both ends of the floor, he's always looking to make an impact.
Butler hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
To the right side. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ingles. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Carter's got 5 now.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Butler. Oladipo outside. Shoots over Ingles. The shot by Oladipo, no good. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo inside. And he gets it to go.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. The period came to a close with them holding a... And that should do.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Holiday and Allen are at guard for him. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Allen finds Middleton. Over Butler. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Holiday. Now Middleton. Butler covering. And they double up Middleton. Back to Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
Now here's Butler. He has 7. Knocks it down from distance. Butler's got 10 points.
Well, Butler takes a 3, and he's expecting to make it. He's not at all a volume shooter. He is very selective when he shoots the 3.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks.
And the Heat making a change here. Strus has checked in.
Another cheer for your young Bucks dancers. Give them a hand pass.
Who poked away? Portis, the pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo against Martin. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game. The Bucks trail. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Allen. With the teardrop. They grab their own miss. And then Portis with the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Portis' shot is off.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Ooh, got that one up quick. 12 points for him.
You know what? That's why you got to stay up on Butler. I mean, he's really good at stopping on a dime and pulling up for the shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Basket's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Crowder comes in for Middleton. Holiday passes to Crowder. Now Portis. Back to Holiday. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's his first foul. A different look for Miami. Garrett Sevens checked in for Martin. Hero comes in for Strus. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. It's good. Holiday's got 7 points.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Here's 7. Passes to Butler. Hero for 3. And no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
Miami foul.
Ingles, he's checked in for Crowder.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Bucks.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Boy, for such a young player.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Portis gets the bucket. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Inside, here's Adebayo. Rebounded by the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Hero. He's got 9. Pass to Butler, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here is Ingles. Counted by Adebayo. Ingles, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And again, the Heat missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. Antetokounmpo's got 30.
Inside Giannis's length really helps him get by the defense. Not much they can do to trip him up or slow him down. He's a force.
Butler can't get it to go. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And let's take a look at Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's Middleton. Right wing. Pass to Allen. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. And Miami will go the other way with it. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Here's Middleton. Some solid defense from Martin.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Middleton. Up top, Lopez. Uses the glass on the layup.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Martin, left side. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Up top, Hero. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now here's Hero. To take the lead, and it's good on the layup. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Three-pointer Holiday fires in the triple. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Humongous bucket from Holiday. He's become one of the most reliable players in this league during the game and in big moments as well.
Now here's Oladipo. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Martin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The point's right there. A product of Oladipo's defensive work. Once he comes up with the steal, he's ready to get into transition right away.
Milwaukee calls timeout. Scores tied at 57. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game was about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Crowder. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, this is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute. He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's the Heat with the ball. The Bucks getting their last shot to go, and he makes it.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
It's kept alive. Lopez. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter.
Get out of your seats and show us your weapon.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. And he sinks it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And that's exactly why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Butler, a clutch performer. One of the best we have in the league.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he buries it.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. That one falls.
And the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Miami, no good that time either. So it's Milwaukee now. They lead by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible. And hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Butler can't get it to go. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Flashbacks.
to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? People talking to that boy.
Stunner and patty cake, the worldwide Birdman. Lead the in the bushes. Boss of the with the round shake. One flood the.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K8.
Kevin, thanks so much.
Wow, David, he is a gamer, no doubt. DA, we appreciate the report. So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Butler. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. And for Sacramento, the backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Harrison Barnes is out there with Lyons. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And a similar style used by both sides of this matchup, Richard. Teams that prefer to operate in half-court sets rather than in transition.
Yeah, and look, that puts a premium on defense. Both teams can run a ton of different sets, and that means you've got to be prepared and disciplined on the defensive end.
Good points.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Barnes. Now, here's Lyons. Left side, Sabonis. Nobody near Barnes. His three-pointer's off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Butler from outside. Martin the pass to Lowry. No good that time, and the Kings going the other way now. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Barnes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jimmy Butler. A key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup, it was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
Herter passes to Fox. Goes up on the block. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Butler from outside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Oladipo. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Butler. Tries to get it to Adebayo and does. The kick outside to Butler. Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Herter. Back to Fox. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That is his first foul of the game. Murray's checked in for the Kings. And then for Miami, Max Strus is checked in for Caleb Martin. And Hero subbed in for Oladipo.
And I think back to when Sacramento Kings hired Mike Brown as their head coach, there was almost universal praise for that move.
Adebayo on the follow. 7 points in the game.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. That's who's checked in for Sabonis. Terrence Davis comes in for Harrison Barnes. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Kyle Lowry. Medu passes to Monk. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Richard, when it comes to Mike Brown, it's easy to understand why he was such a popular hire.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy with a ton of NBA experience, and he has taken the team to the finals. He had the confidence of the Kings players from day one.
And he left a world championship team, so he brings that pedigree, RJ, with him to Sacramento.
Yes, sir. I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Hero from long range. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Davis, the pass to Medu. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls from the top of the key. Offensive rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Adebayo. Murray with the defensive effort.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Here's Monk. Here's Medu. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And no good that time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Heat lead by...
The Heat, 16. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
For your 916.
The Kings trail by 4. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, D.A. Barnes kicks to Herter.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Wiles. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Heat leading by 3. Butler finds Adebayo. Back to Butler. From deep. Sabonis grabs the board. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hot, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Puts one up from 19. And it's Butler missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
They get it again. Count that one. And the Kings lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let him play everywhere, to tell you the truth. Because I like it when games become a little bit more physical. Because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then, up top, you got to be smart. Because the smart will take from the strong.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. And a new group in for the Heat. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Caleb Martin. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Medu. The layup off target. The Heat leading by 3. Hero passes to Yurtseven. Right side, Butler. For Murray. Again, the Heat good for 2.
In this league for a long time, Jimmy using the mid-range area, a forgotten space of the court in today's NBA.
Monk, the pass to Medu. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
No good on the second free throw. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Hero. Monk grabs the board. The Kings trail by 4. Davis, the pass to Murray. The baseline J. And it's Davis missing.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Sacramento grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
You give a shooter of this caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's Hero with the 3. You can't get that one to fall. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Davis in the corner. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Yurtseven passes to Vincent. There's Hero with the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. And it's Mitchell missing. Passes it to Vincent. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Kings ahead. They lead by 2. More checks now to send it over to David Aldridge. Standing
26.
Thank you, Kevin. Harrison, a big first half for you offensively. How did you get loose?
My team has just been fine. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. It took them a little while to get going. And that does it for our halftime show.
Here they come, fans.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Miles out there with Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Herter. Now Sabonis. He's guarded by Adebayo. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. And there's the pass to Herter. Fox against Lowry. And the Kings check on 2 more.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Martin, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Barnes. Herter on the wing. Clock at 6. Over Adebayo. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Oladipo kicks to Lowry. In the corner, it's Martin. Knocks down the 3-ball. Martin's got 5.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Passes to Herter. Back to Fox. And he converts the layup. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Fox. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Bam Adebayo.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And because Fox likes to score so often, it puts defenses in a very tough situation. He really earns a lot of these calls.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Meadow, he's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Trey Lyles. Davis is checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Malik Monk in for Kevin Herter. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Max Strus comes in for Jimmy Butler. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. And Fox gets it to go.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Now the pass to Yurtseven. There's Hero with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Hero's got his 2nd basket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you
The
doing?
10-footer. Murray. And Murray with the 2nd chance points. And the Kings lead by 2.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Fox passes to Monk. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And the Kings making a change here. Herter's checked in. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Outside, Martin. To the middle. Yurtseven. Back to Martin. That one good for 2. Martin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2nd team foul.
And he makes the 1st.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Fox against Lowry. Hero on the wing. He's got 8. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
First personal foul.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Miami shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 3. Sacramento moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Murray. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Hero. Off target with that shot. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Heat lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Miami shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. On the floor for Miami, they've got Lowry, Caleb Martin out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Heat with the lead. Martin dishes to Lowry. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Outside, Martin. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Fox finds Monk. And Oladipo pulls it down. The Heat leading by 3. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Up again. Adebayo on the follow.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
The offensive rebound. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And look, Sabonis, he is just a player that his team counts on for a double-double every night. And you know what? Most of the time he delivers.
Lyles check in for Monk. To the paint. Sabonis with the steal. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Kevin Huerter, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Lowry. Outside, Martin. Butler against Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Fox with the jam. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thanks, David. This is it to Barnes. The kick out to Fox. Huerter with it. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Sabonis. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time,
2
guys.
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Butler deciding where to go with it. Down low. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
So it's Sacramento. And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a one-point game over Butler. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Martin. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Lowry against Fox. Sabonis kicks to Fox. The three-pointer, no good. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreak. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by two.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
The pass to Lyles. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Barnes against Butler. Lock at 6. Shot from free throw range. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 2. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's what's your take?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
High pressure moment here for De'Aaron Fox. No need to rush. Just focus on the hoop.
Fox hits them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And here is Hero. To the right side. Here's Butler. It's off.
And someone who welcomes big spots. Jimmy Butler loves that he's at the line.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
At the line for the Heat, Jimmy Butler.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
And so the big win by Miami. And thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Please make
straight to a safe, and as long as the link is you think. Real dope boy, all white, night airs, or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot, said he looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a feet. Throw the money up, went from a G-Shock to a paddock. Them nights all I ate was a honey bun. It was so dark, but I knew that the sun would come. Nobody like me, I'm one-on-one. Your dog keep barking, we might have to muscle him. If I don't leave with them, I did not come with them. Check out the scoreboard, look like we run again. I'm at the Dolphins, sitting so close to the game. I might just talk to D-Rose on my foot. I might just trip up the
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A great way to finish the week strong. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
Looking to be the last team standing, Allie. Thank you. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo, Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Caleb Martin, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And for Philadelphia, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And yep, it's good. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Lowry.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Pass to Maxey. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Pass to Maxey. Back to Harden. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Adebayo. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Outside Maxey. Harris on the wing. Maxey against Oladipo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down. When it comes to reloading, this team knows how to do it well.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Over Tucker. Poke loose. Back to Butler. The 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Over to the left wing. To the inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Now here's Harden. Butler passes to Oladipo. It's stolen by Maxey. In transition, here they come. Embiid from outside. Rebound by the Heat. Oladipo, right side. Shoots over Maxey. The shot by Oladipo, no good. The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Over Lowry. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
The sweet lefty stroke of Harden on display. Such a pure jump shooter.
Oladipo, right side. To stop the drought. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. With the teardrop. Here's Embiid, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to flip the shot up.
First one falls for him. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Harrell's checked in for Tucker. Niang comes in for Harris. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And Milton subbed in for Harden. A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Evans checked in for Bam Adebayo. Strus comes in for Martin. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Here's Niang. Pass to Harrell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harrell. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vincent, covered by Milton. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Vincent. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Milton passes to Embiid. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew that.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
If they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
George Niang out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Lowry's checked in.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Tucker's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. And it's Harden in for Milton. And Miami with a change here too. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Butler. Harris outside. Puts it up from 17. That one's good for 2. Harris has got 5 points.
Beautiful in the mid-range there. Sometimes it looks automatic for Tobias Harris.
It wasn't an easy road to the NBA for P.J. Tucker. Brett, he spent most of his early career in Europe.
Yeah, those first 5 years, he never gave up on the dream to get back stateside and play in the league. So working hard on his game, understanding his game, and he's been such a great player for this past decade with a ring to show for it.
Lowry finds Yurt 7. Adebayo, that's good. He has 6.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
Harden against Lowry. Good on the bucket.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it. It's pretty much not how they wanted to bend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. Yeah.
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Maxey. The shot that time not on target. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Martin takes it in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. And the 76ers making a change here. Harrell's checked in. Good on both. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Martin.
Just hard to keep up with Montrezl Harrell and that impressive energy he brings.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Heat have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Oladipo. Harden with the defensive effort. The Sixers leading. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Now here's Strus. Martin, the pass to Hero. Again, the Heat misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Maxey missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
That one goes in.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Harris on the wing. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this game. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Outside Strus. Hero, the pass to Oladipo. Shoots over Maxey. That one a little long.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Milton's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Maxey. Butler's checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Hero. Oladipo on the wing. Melton covers. Oladipo, shot's good.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Milton. Shot clock at 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Philadelphia.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And here's Butler outside. The shot no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, up by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us. I mean, right out of the gate, it was Philly setting the tone. At one point, they had a 9-point lead. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Miami trailing. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Caleb Martin. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Here's Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got 14 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
A skilled jump shooter. You know Embiid is feeling it when he's taking these quick shots.
The shot by Butler, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Lowry. Shoots over Harden. Back to Lowry. Out to Oladipo. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
And no doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Butler with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Lowry. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Niang, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Oladipo. Niang, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the wing, right side. For 3, Maxey on target from range.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. This one for 3. And they get it back. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Harden. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
And the 76ers with some changes. Milton comes in for Niang, and it's Melton in for James Harden.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Now Melton. Lowry with a steal. Here's Butler. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
Melton against Lowry. On the wing, Milton. Baseline try. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Butler outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Jimmy Butler understanding the spacing on that particular possession and able to knock it down.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Sixers. Yurt Evans checked in for Miami. Vincent comes in for Strus. Pass to Harrell. Now here's Milton. Deflected, and they recover it. Here's Embiid. That one's wide left.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. Here's Vincent. Pass to your 7. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Melton on the wing. 44 seconds left in the third. Harris with it. The fader. Will it go? And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And Embiid no good on that one.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Joel Embiid. That's his 4th personal foul.
And he drops the first.
3rd team foul. Shooting for Miami.
Butler hits them both. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3, here's Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
When you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there, Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Philadelphia, please welcome to court your Sixers.
19 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lowry against Milton. Outside Butler. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Butler's got 17.
This is just one of those nights where Jimmy Butler shows why he's a big-time player carrying the team.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Heat. Hunting for opportunity.
45. The Heat.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Montrezl Harrell is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Milton in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key. But he can also work you over from the corners.
Butler can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Harden can't hit. Miami trailing. Now Butler. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Tyler Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Outside Tucker. Harris on the wing. To the middle. Harrell down low. He's covered by your 7. Harrell no good. And so here is Miami. Oh, stolen by Harris. Outside Milton. Puts up the 8-footer. He can't get it to go. And the Heat going the other way now. Martin inside. Harris on him. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Pass to Milton. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And down it goes. 2 points.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Milton.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Adebayo. Yep, that one goes.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Harris on the wing. Butler covering. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Hero on the wing. Harris against Butler. Pass to Martin.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. The 76ers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Hero, the pass to Butler. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Miami. Harden against Lowry. Here's Embiid. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero finds Martin. Fires from the line. The shot by Butler, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Harden, pass to Embiid to take the lead. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch. He's saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays, too. Winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Thank you for that, Allie. Out left to the wing. Tucker, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Yes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Tucker against Martin. Takes a 3. It falls! And that one brings him within 1.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. They hate to see him give up in that situation.
So it's Philadelphia now, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Off the inbound pass. Oh, off target.
And this is where the Butler serves it up. He loves this big-time moment to step up and put another team to bed.
Butler hits them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Philadelphia calls timeout. Here's Maxey. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. So it's Philadelphia now. Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3. Over to the wing. Maxey passes to Embiid. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oladipo outside from the arc. That shot off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Harden. And right through it goes!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Lowry against Harden. Here's Butler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Jimmy Butler's just one of those guys that coaching staff and his players admire just how competitive he is on a daily basis.
Butler hits them both.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. With the fadeaway. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Embiid's got 19 points.
You know Embiid loves to produce like this, and you can tell it's firing up the team as well.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Here's Harden. The offensive rebound. Tucker, an easy 2 on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And P.J. Tucker ready for the big one.
Butler passes to Martin. Oladipo outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Harris. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Tobias says, I'll take you home.
Pass to Adebayo. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Harden, the pass to Maxey. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And Embiid with the block. Maxey against Oladipo. That's his 6th make and 11 tries.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're behind by 8. There's 53 seconds left to play in overtime. Back to Martin. Outside Butler. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Harden with a bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Harden against Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Harden.
Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. If who love me, I run it up. They gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now,
he is, and his game, David, speaks volumes by itself. David, thank you. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Lowry. Martin is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the two-guard spot. And for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Now, here's Nurkic. Back to Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High post, Nurkic. Butler with the steal. Here's Lowry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
You love the intensity Kyle Lowry brings. He gives you a no-nonsense mentality at the point guard position.
Both shots good from the stripe.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the shot is good.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Thibault finds Lillard. Lillard again missing. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Lillard.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Five to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Butler's got 7 points in the game. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Now Martin. Following the miss by Jeremy Grant from deep. And slam dunk by Butler.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Your Blazer dancer.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Thibault kicks to Reddish. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Here's Miami now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Business as usual for Adebayo, just pulling his way around the paint.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And then for Miami, Yurtseven's checked in for Caleb Martin. Max Strus comes in for Victor Oladipo. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. A nice shot by Simons.
Smart play by Simons. He sees the mid-range opening and takes it.
Passes it to Strus. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Here's Butler. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And it's Simons missing.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
The shot comes out. Now Portland takes it the other way. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Little. No points in the game yet for him. 6 on the shot clock. Eubanks, no good. The Heat leading by 11. Adebayo kicks to Yurtseven. Hero passes to Yurtseven. Lays it up and banks it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Little. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Simons missing.
Come on, that's your bread and butter. You can't miss that.
Adebayo, and he banks in the layup.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And so it's Miami. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break.
Time to get loud for your Blazers.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
On the court for the Heat, Martin is out there with Yurtseven. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And it's good for 2. Oladipo's got his second basket of the game.
Way to run the floor. Oladipo hustling in the open court, rewarded there with a basket.
Reddish with the ball. And it's Martin picking him up. Here's Grant. It's good. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
The offensive rebound. Nurkic can't hit. Miami leading by 15. The pass to Martin. And Grant sends it back.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
Good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Right side, Butler to the paint. It's Saban. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Nurkic. Here's Reddish driving the lane.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Oladipo outside. Lillard against Lowry. Nurkic with the block. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Thibault. Grant trying to break free.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA's 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. That reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. A different look now for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Nasir Little comes in for Reddish. And it's Simons in for Matisse Thybulle. The Heat also changing it up. Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Max Strus comes in for Butler. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Yep, it counts. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Portland moving the ball around. And there's the feed to Grant. Goes back up. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Watford's checked in, and it's Sharp in for Lillard. Now, here's Sharp. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now here's Little. He's guarded close. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Trailblazers ball.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Down by 15. Clock is at 3. And it's Simons missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
The shot's good. And the Heat lead by 17.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Martin with it. Here's Adebayo. That shot, no good. And so it's Miami out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Big-time play throughout the first half for Jimmy Butler. He had 13 points, 2 scores. And that'll...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Outside Butler. Over Reddish. And it's Butler missing.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And Greg, we know at Washington, Thybulle was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
Lillard the pass to Thybulle. Back to Lillard. Fires the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. That's a 2 from Butler. Kept alive. Adebayo on the follow. And the Heat lead by 20.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul.
The Heat making a switch here. Yurtsevic's checked in.
Umer Yurtsevic.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Pass to Reddish. Here's the teardrop. He can't get that one. And it's Miami the other way. Here's Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo would be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Back to Lillard. Thybulle on the wing. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. That one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Heat have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Oladipo finds Adebayo. Down low. It's Butler that time on the assist by Adebayo. Butler's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. This is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Adebayo with the bucket.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Miami.
Hero passes to Strus. Back to Hero. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Hero's got 5.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
And it's Simons missing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And it's Strus missing. The Trailblazers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Pass to Lillard. Here's Simon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Hero against Simon. Unloads. And that one goes long.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Vincent with the rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Nasir Little picks one up.
Second team.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
Portland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Lillard with the bucket.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Vincent. Passes it to Strus. Hero from long range. Drops in the tray. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo is out there with Robinson. Then it's Vincent. Then it's Robinson. And it's Strus in a shooting guard. Miami's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Robinson passes to Vincent. Back to Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the break. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Good on the shot.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play. Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
There's the pass to Winslow. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Robinson finds Strus. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam is cooking right now. Once he flips this switch, he's tough to slow down.
Pass to Winslow. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to Strus. Now Robinson. Stolen by Winslow. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Using that solid frame inside, Winslow draws the foul.
At the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
High effort, fast break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Passes it to Sharp. To the inside. Now it's the pass to Johnson. Now here's Winslow. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Clock at 4.
Justice Winslow has done an excellent job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Inside. Jovic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
In the game.
That one doesn't drop. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Johnson. Count that one. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter. The Heat have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Vincent the pass to Robinson. And no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Winslow. Here's Watford. Tried to fade back in there, but it's off the mark. Miami's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jimmy Butler.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
First team.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Heat, Haywood Highsmith.
He hits the second from the line. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Winslow. Back to Johnson. Pass to Watford. Now here's Winslow. He's guarded closely. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Miami. Here's Vincent. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Here's Sharp. Portland again missing. And so my
I'm getting back in my zone. Made a new path for the wave, now I'm traveling home. Most of the time I keep hands on my paper, my head in the clouds, I can't answer the phone. Most of be telling me that I'm a star. I'm the crew and the cast of the show. Blowing up top of the Tokyo Tower, my aura is powerful, speaking in tongues of my own. Ego wakarimasen, ego wakarimasen. Aji America Jin, ego wakarimasen. Miyaji kasegu dollar, I put back in the yen. Ego mo wasurechatta, I'm bringing it back to Japan. Ego wakarimasen, ego wakarimasen. Aji America Jin, ego wakarimasen. Miyaji kasegu dollar, I put back in the yen. Ego mo wasurechatta, I'm bringing it back to Japan.
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work here at home. Before we get started.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Trae Young taking motivation from his schedule.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for Boston, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4 while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
The ball's knocked loose. Tatum with a steal. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Inside. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, the mid-range is something Jaylen Brown entered the NBA with. He looks very comfortable in that spot.
Young with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Smart passes to Williams. Outside Brogdon. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Hawks ball.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Young against Smart. Pass to Collins. Some solid defense from Williams.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Boston with the ball. Here's Tatum. Collins with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Hunter. Back to Young. To the inside. Okongwu. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Collins against Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, BA. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Gallinari, beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Williams is checked in for Boston. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Rejected by Okongwu. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Can't get it to drop. And the Celtics going the other way now. To the middle. And here they come.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Murray. No good there. Good work defensively by White. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Gallinari. Got a piece of it. Murray against White. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Outside White. Out to the wing. Gallinari, the pass to Horford. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
Now Bogdanovich. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Bay with it. The kick out to Griffin for 3. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Hawks, 15. All right, fans, give it up for...
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Brown for 3. Buries it from 3. Brown's got 8 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, Doris Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Clock at 4. Back to Capella. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
On the wing, Tatum. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus. What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work into perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Pass to Griffin. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Griffin. Brown can't hit. The Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Young, the pass to Collins. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. The Celtics with the lead. Right side Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Griffin. Murray passes to Hunter. And the shot's good. And it's now just a one-point Boston lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Smart against Young. On the wing, Tatum. Smart outside. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Cash money on the open jump shot. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy two.
Boston has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Young against Smart. Pass to Brown. From 10 feet away. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Here's Bay. Lays it up and banks it in. Bay's got his second basket on the night. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's White. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
When you analyze the skill set of a guy like Derek White, here's a combo guard who can fill so many gaps and do so many things well. What I love most is how hard he plays on both ends of the floor.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. To the paint. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the right side. Outside White. Here's Williams. Fernando grabs the miss.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Here's Brogdon with the drive. Missed inside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And your Celtics Houston Dance Team.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. The period wrapped up with the teams on level. And that should do it with the second half about to begin.
All right, fans, give it up.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum Tatum at 4 while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Young with it, picked up by Tatum. Murray against Brogdon. Murray up top, outside Young. 4 on the clock. Over Tatum. And too long on the shot.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Brown passes to Smart. And he's going for the lob. And Williams punches it home. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And he can't get the first one.
For the Hawks, John Collins, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Boston has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Smart outside. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Outside Murray. Pass to Capella. Collins outside. Off target from 3-point range. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And here's Brown for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that 3 ball. That's how good he is.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Capella. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Brogdon against Murray. Now here's Brogdon, tightly guarded. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Smart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Griffin comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Smart. Pass to White. Brown against Bay. From behind the arc. They get it back.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Murray passes to Bay. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. The Celtics making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. White. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trailing.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Left side, Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
And stolen by Williams. Bay against White. From outside the arc. Here's Williams. Outside for Gallinari. Takes the 3. There's the block. And he stays with it. 6 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Here's Murray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Okongwu's got 8 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Griffin. To the left wing. Inside Gallinari. Shoots over Okongwu. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray drives in, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
And Murray drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Brogdon. No dice from the high post.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Robert Williams getting it done for Boston. He had shot.
46. The Hawks. 35.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Atlanta with the ball. 11-point game. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. On the wing, Tatum. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, BA. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Tatum with the block.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Hunter finds Young. Just 5 on the clock. Over Smart. Misses off the left iron. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Capella. Boston with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Down low. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Smart. And the Celtics lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hunter against Tatum with a 9-footer. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Smart. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
And Boston calls time here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Brogdon comes in for Williams. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the teams. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thank you for that. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Murray. Collins outside. Young against Smart. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Tatum. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
I mean, those squats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left to play in the fourth. Young, the pass to Collins. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Tatum. Free throw is good from Collins.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Pass to Williams. Tatum inside. Guarded by Young. Tatum, shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Brown. That shot off the mark. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Hunter against Brown. Outside Hunter. Here's Capella. 6 to shoot. Back to Hunter. Launches it. Rebounded by Brogdon. Tatum finds Smart. And a miss there on the triple.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure